Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more trails through Daybreak. So I hope we're all looking forward to that because I most certainly am. We are right after fighting the big griffin looking boss here down in the Auge Canyon. So we're sitting pretty good. But yeah, so we swapped out Fairy and Rosette for Quacha and Aaron. That way we can continue ensuring that Anya's should be the one getting Employee of the Month this chapter. But yeah, so we're all having a good day today. And it should hopefully be a nice long stream today as well. So please look forward to that. Okay, look at this place. Oh, something was under the water. There's rust everywhere. Not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Yeah, what are you suspecting, Fairy? Does it seem like you'd be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Could she potentially be, like... Because I did say... I did suppose that it was potential that she wasn't actually a person and she was some kind of like robot android similar to Lapis. I wonder if that is still the because she's wearing stuff that like I remember because I was like, oh yeah, she's wearing stuff that potentially like covers the joints and stuff, like the ascot around the neck and stuff. But then I said, oh no, because she went in the sauna and baths with the rest of the group in Tharbad. But that comment makes me think, oh, maybe she was wearing some kind of disguise. Huh. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Oval Network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. Oh, fucking Melchior, great, love it. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all of those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Pronkrite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front to the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. Okay. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible. The creation of nuclear weapons. Oh, lovely. Quatra. Looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity, to use an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. Okay. Yeah, one thing that they had trouble making this world with better tech than we have is nukes. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of those things where I can see it, right? Because the only reason why nukes exist in our world is because of super wars. But, like, since the Orbital Revolution, there is yet to be a major, super long, super bad war, as far as I understand. So, like, they hit Orbital Revolution, and then there was, like, what was it, the 50 Days War, 70 Days War, right? Like, between Arabonia and Liberal. But, like, other than that and the small amount of fighting that happened at the end of CS4, right? There was no super wars that, while the technology has been boosted to make developing nukes even seemingly necessary. It happens, well, it was only a matter of time. They have Gundams, literally robots that can wipe out objects in seconds, but no. Yes, but also you have to think they have Gundams, which in this world are just bipedal tanks. That's it. That's the difference. It's just, oh, they took a tank and they stood it up on two legs and gave it a sword, right? That's the thing. Whereas a nuke is literally, oh, we're gonna make a really bad bomb, and by bad I mean really, like, a really good, quote unquote, good bomb in its, like, destructive yield, but bad for literally everything else. With technology already made their wars a horror story. Well, more of a horror story than war usually is. True. But yeah, so it's like, it's almost like in a lot of fantasy where, I don't want to say a lot of fantasy, but it's like, okay, when magic exists, technology doesn't need to go as far because usually magic can kind of pull the weight for, like, what you would expect technology to kind of pull up through. So it's like, okay, in a world where magic exists, you don't necessarily need a whole lot of technological innovation, right? So in this world where you have orbital technology, which, as we know, like EP and orbments, they recharge. They're basically infinite energy anyway. It's like, okay, you are not gaining anything by tapping into nuclear energy other than for the sake of bomb, right? Like in our world, it's like, okay, yeah, you could make a case, an argument where it's like, okay, if done right, nuclear energy can be effectively clean energy and very low danger, right? Depending on how it's done, what kind of thing is actually in the reactor. I believe it's like salt thorium is one of, like, the safest in terms of, like, fail-safe ability, half-life of the radioactive whatever. Like, and it's purely for energy. It's not very good for making any kind of nuclear weaponry. But, like, in our world, we don't have a infinite source of replenishing energy without having to tap into something else. Like, we have to do solar or wind or hydro or whatever. Like, we have other clean forms, but we don't have anything as effectively OP as orbital energy or in orbments. So it's like, oh yeah, they don't need to tap into nuke for anything. Literally, they only need it for weapon. The tower never literally wiped Juno Naval Fortress out of existence, but nukes, nah, we don't need them. I mean, yes, but also Juno Naval Fortress, like, yeah, honestly, effectively, they don't need nukes because that tower was able to do that, right? Like, it did that without a nuke, meaning that it was better, effectively, quote unquote better. And also, no one died at Juno Naval Fortress. No one died. Technology is like Zoids. Everyone on planet Z fights too. Then they have to avoid war because with the Zoids involved, the last time working around was worse than both world forces combined with technology. Yeah. Although, like, frankly, in this world, orbital tech, other than, I guess, in Reverie with, like, the tower and all that, orbital tech has just made the stuff that was already war-based just more energy efficient, right? Because it's like, there are still tanks in the normal sense of the word of a tank, right? There are still airships, which are just airships, right? Everything war-based is now just that orbital, right? Like orbital guns, it just makes it so you're not shooting a lead bullet or whatever kind of bullet. You're just shooting orbital energy, right? It just makes it almost like less resource intensive. But it doesn't like they've yet to really show other than like certain things like like extreme exceptions, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, in Azure, like when the Septarian was active and you had the gun, you had like the three guns and they were able to do some crazy shit. And then in Reverie with the tower, they were able to do some crazy shit and other stuff like that. It's like, okay, but other than that, like from what you see in normal war kind of stuff, it's still pretty normal-y, right? It's not crazy. So like they just don't need nukes. They really don't. No, I think it was more likely that he deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work? But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? Yeah, not gonna say anything. What is that? Just gonna ellipses us. Well, I think we found all we were gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
Fairy, you want to say anything?
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Yo, are we gonna get a swamp villain base?
Over there!
Are we? Oh, what was the group that had an evil base in the swamp?
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Oh, it's dead people. Don't look! Proceeds to look.
No, this can't...
Oh, I thought we were gonna get one chapter with no dead people.
Professor Callahan!
Oh, it's Shannon. Osborne and Ironbloods had to make very careful calculations to keep casualties in the Civil War to a minimum. Also helps that it was relatively one-sided in the Noble's favor. Yeah. Not just a dead part.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Ugh. Daybreak is the game of dead. It's like every chapter you're gonna get at least one dead person, regardless. But it's like, is that dead person gonna be someone you like or dislike? Because we're rocking what basically a 3 out of 4 of like the chapters that include dead people. Because it's chapter 1 had Giacomo, we didn't like him. Chapter 2 was Aaron's friends. Or no, prologue was Giacomo. Chapter 1 was Ida and co. Chapter 2 was Aaron's friends. So Ida and Aaron friends are kind of the ones that we're sad about. Last chapter was idiot dude from the record or the movie company who just chose death. He really did. Didn't like him. And now this one, Callahan, generally disliked, but people complain about not having enough death post Sky second chapter. Now people are dropping that. Right? Honestly? I mean, my issue with not enough death post second chapter, it's like the people that they're taking out aren't like yeah, they're racking up a body count, but now it's like, but these aren't people I care about, right? Louve was like someone that was like, okay, damn, shit, son. Or Weissman, where it's like, okay, yeah, like we got rid of one of the villains, like cold-blooded, hell yeah, good job, Kevin. But like, when we're gonna get back to some of that, some of the more like meaningful, like, okay, actually, like here's someone, like we got like a few Cold Steel 4, but that was like, hey, these people's story is 100% done. And we're never the cause of death. And I feel like that's the like annoying part. Whereas in like second chapter, it was like, okay, it was because he fought with Joshua that like he was able to just get kind of like bodied a little bit. He was already kind of weakened. Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
These are just about coming together. Yeah. His abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction, too. Yeah, it was pretty... But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia. This is the end result. Similar to Zeta Gundam, tons of people died throughout that anime, but it was really anyone you liked or even knew. 2 episodes introduced a new character, only die in that same episode. The test still hit hard, right? We both Rutger and Aryan Road are already technically dead, yeah. But Aryan Road sucked because that one wasn't even like... That one felt so unearned. That death was just such bullshit. It was very good to make you hate the character you're supposed to. But like, man, Rutger, it was like, whatever. He was a walking zombie anyway. So it was Osborne, so they didn't actually, yeah. Like all the people, like we didn't know Aryan Road was technically dead. Like that was not one that was like known. But like Rutger was like, oh yeah, okay, we know he canonically died. He should be dead. And Osborne, we saw him get lethaled. So like those ones, when they finally went, it was like, okay, good. That's nice. It's back to the proper spot. Aryan Road served a good purpose as to like progressing the player's mood towards one certain character. But yeah. But I mean, I am kind of glad that we are at least getting into a bit more of a, like, even if the characters are not like too important, that there are still deaths, because this world does want you to take it seriously, right? It's like, oh, we're dealing with Ouroboros and the Mafia and other stuff. It's like, yeah, no, you should expect there to be deaths, right? Like Zero Nausea, where you're dealing with Ravache and Heiue, and it's like, oh yeah, these are underground Mafia people. It's like, oh, and you're telling me that they're not... They're it's like in Crossbell in these 2 games under those political circumstances, Ravache is not taking bodies. Like, come on. Aaron Road's death was unearned, but I'd argue that was the point. Rufus is exactly. So in blindsiding Aaron after being faced her in honorable combat is befitting of all characters. Exactly. That's why I said it served a good purpose. Because the purpose is making you hate him. Because also, right, like, the game had to really pull some stops to make you, like, absolutely hate him. Because in CS1, he's kind of positive. 2, it's like, okay, you're a weird neutral because you're on the opposite side, but you are at least being what is seemingly honorable to a degree. And then you get the the big twist at the end, him being an Iron Blood. CS3, it's like, okay, he's still Iron Blood and he's in charge of Crossbell, but he's not necessarily bad at being in charge of Crossbell, but we just don't agree with how it's all being treated. And then it's like, okay, but we need to like pull out the stops in 4 to make you like hate him. I mean, Comrade G got absolutely murdered by Shirley. Yeah. And that one felt earned because it was like, hey, here's this deadly Jaeger Corps. But it wasn't like Heiue didn't do anything. Heiue didn't kill anyone. Like, Ravache didn't kill anyone. Right? It was, hey, here is Bloody Shirley. Let's get that name properly out. One of the biggest, most deadly Jaeger Corps here Are you gonna show how deadly and good you are? Yes, here you go. It was basically Albert Wesker Trails. And more like I gave him the same HPA because they did. Of course, going to see the end result. It's Tharbad all over again. The motive, then, was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. These bastards have screwed us over again and again. And this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. Yeah. Armada is really just digging themselves a hole. One where it's like, if the executives of A don't perish, I'm going to be a little bit peeved. And I mean, perish at some point doesn't necessarily have to be this game, depending on how involved they are going forward. But like, it's like, okay, there needs to be some level of comeuppance. Like, I'm really hoping that like the game's becoming more serious and willing to embrace death a little bit more as we get to end game of the Trails series in general. It means like, okay, once we get to like the last couple of games, that's when bodies can start dropping. Where it's like, I fucking hated you since I saw you in Zero, you fucking bull-headed freak scientist. Let me end you. Like, just let me do it. Sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting close to getting to the heart of the matter. It also means that this ain't over. Not yet. Gotta keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos and crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but all came about as the result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? You think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity recreating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future. And even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal as what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all of this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbow then, but is part of what's happening now. Prototype orbments that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. We assume they are involved here. Then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. And that does seem like a valid approach. Alcom even said, because of the end than even they initially thought, which I'm thankful for, with only 3 Septarians left. I dread them dragon thing that. Yeah, because they said, what, after Kai, they're at like the 80 to 90% mark. So I imagine there's probably 2 or 3 more games at most. I just hope they don't rush it as well. Because, like, they were able to, like, with Cold Steel, they were able to take out 2 Septarians in the same go-around. Right, but that was also 4 games worth. Basically 5 if you include Reverie, because that one didn't have its own Septarian. So... Or did it? I can't remember. I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't think it did. So it's like, okay. If we presume that Daybreak 1 and 2 deals with at least 1 Septarian, that leaves 2 remaining. And that is Kai and then whatever comes next. So Then it's a matter of, okay, is the game that has the last Septarian in it going to be the final game? Like, is that how they're going to structure the thing? Or is it going to be, hey, also all 7 Septarians have been dealt with or handled however the games want them to, and here's the final game with all that. I already had the great one technically, which was 2 Septarians in one. Yeah, okay. But it was the same 2 that was Cold Steel, right? 4 games, 7 if you count Crossbow and Reverie. Crossbow is needed for the events of CS2 to play out, and Reverie is the bookend of those games. But at least Crossbow had its own Septarian. It had Mirage/Zero, right? So, like, Cold Steel focuses on the Fire and Earth one merging to be the Steel one, effectively. Crossbow focuses on Mirage/Zero. So, and then I think the most interesting part of like the Septarians is they started at like high concept, right? Thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, first arc they did space. Like they did one of the higher elements and then they followed it with Mirage. It's like, bro, okay. Usually when you introduce like, hey, here's a super thing and it's based on the elements of your magic system, you would think they would start with one of like the more like tangible ones where it's like, hey, here's Earth. It's stone. But then they're like, no, high concept, bitch. Here's a floating city in the sky. It's in another dimension. Don't worry about it. It does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though. We've already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
Septarian steel formed through Septarian's fire and earth fighting each other for hundreds of years, eventually letting them meld together into the aforementioned. Yep. So they took out 2 to make a new one, but it's still effectively of the 7 elements, it's of the 2 of them. So over the course of what is effectively a 5-game thing, they dealt with 2 Septarians. Which, I mean, that seems to be like a bit of the average, right? Where it's like, okay, you had Sky Trilogy, and that dealt with 1, with 3rd being the aftermath of 1. Crossbell dealing with 1, which was 2 games. Then you had 5 games basically handling 2 of them. So, like, it averages out to about 1 Septarian per every 2 games. See, that became 1, then became 7. Yep. Okay, guys, we're gonna fusion Ha, and then we're gonna split, alright? It's gonna be sick as fuck. It's gonna be Gundams. It's like, okay, bro. I got you. Take a step back when trying to solve a problem. Take a step back.
That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. You say it couldn't be, probably is. I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
I like the idea that Ren just refers to any trouble or any orchestrated bullshit as a tea party. Was that tower always there? Oh, okay. We got some archaisms. Eek! Yo, just fun. So Ren just taking care of this by herself.
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
I can't remember. Did the Liberal Academy have combat training? Or was it literally just Arabonia because it was a military school? Because I'm wondering if Aramis doesn't have any, like combat stuff. Because I wouldn't think it would. There are archaisms running amok in the city? I don't think they do. Only Thor's. Because at the most, you probably have like a fencing club or something. But even then. They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back.
What?
But you have to hurry.
How did she pronounce that? Did she pronounce the...
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back.
That's a very odd pronunciation of fortunately. I think that's the first time I've ever heard the T in fortunately pronounced as a T.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back.
Yeah, I think they learned her fencing. Yeah, from Julia. No one's got 7 shells, whereas the Hexen Witches took 7 fragments to obtain to see it, placed them in those shells. And the Hexen Witches just pieced out for the next 100 years. And the gnomes were hiding in plain sight. Why does Ren sound British?
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back.
It's really just fortunately. Like, that one... I have to wonder if that was more of a... Maybe the voice actress flubbed a little bit, but kept going, and that was the take they used, because fuck it. Ren? Ren? You got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference. Or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why were they glowing like that? What's happening? You just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Look, it's Almana's high-speed airship. Hop in, now. Vroom, vroom, vroom. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am! I can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's just get back to the city. It's time for deja vu. Just deja vu. Get back to the city real quick. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Someone help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Okay, I was not expecting... this is cool. Terrible, but cool. Where it's like, I was not expecting city combat in this arc. Like, this was outside of my expectations.
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once. Make it count. Activating drive.
Okay.
Activating skin.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Coin bullets.
Over here.
But yeah, like, I always enjoy when you get to, like, fight in places that you don't feel like you should be fighting. Right, like, this, like, especially, like, the safe areas, where it's like, oh, it seems like this area should be safe, because it's a town. You know? But, nah, more surprised to happen as early as Shepherd, right? Like, halfway through the game, maybe? Are you alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay. Well, thanks. We'll hole up there. What the hell, man? Howdy. Just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Crate. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
And yes, you guys!
Odette, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, I remember Zin talking about you. He said something about the Brights family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the Council President's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I have no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. Yo, just Ren being like, yeah, I got this covered. I'm the leader. What the? Ren? She's just on another level. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Rosette, connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Quasha? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Nest mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. Every change Ren's VA. I suppose they needed a voice to make her sound older since she's of age. Yes. And that was the case in both English and Japanese. Although I believe Ren's VA was the same in Japanese all the way up through Reverie, but it was in Daybreak that they got a new voice actress, I believe. But in English, it was Reverie had it different. Stays in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Almada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a reach of their lives. If only I could believe that.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes?
Of course I am. Main character.
Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
I can appreciate Albert looking out for his friends, but hey Albert, maybe you need to take up some martial arts, bro. Then you could fight as well.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step.
Is this really the time? Should we not be going to take care of some of the archaisms?
So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's do it. The air trams are all stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Come on, Van. This is where you put your driving skills to the test. I expect you to drift everywhere. Okay, so let's go get our extra SP or whatever P. Our extra Spriggan points.
Commencing battle.
There you go. Bam.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Good.
Chance!
Yep, nice and big. Yeah, so you can get a decent amount of EP off
This'll
of that.
hurt. I'll dice you up. Go, Katra.
Activating Shark, Aaron! Like that'll work. Get going, kiddo! Activating Shark, Aaron! Like that'll work. You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good. Okay.
I can live with
Almost
this.
leveled.
Nice job, Agnes.
How's that now? Perfect dodge.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
There we go. Good. Let's do this. We'll just do aerial so we can get
Initializing
them all.
drive.
Activating skill.
need to get a little bit of extra damage on some of these guys.
Activating skill.
Good. God, that is a good amount of extra damage.
That's how it goes.
Supervisor, everyone,
Did it!
please be okay. I'm just getting warmed up.
Hell yeah. Cast 1.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be alright.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Go.
With
Good.
Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. There we go. There.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's just an extra 4,000. Like, it literally doubles her damage output.
You're a true professional there.
Let's get to work.
So we got
Charge
some.
attack available. Activating shards.
Did not mean. Actually, I didn't actually stun you.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Now's your
There's
chance
the
to
stun.
deploy shards.
That's what we want. Aerial dust, earth, water. Okay, you guys don't like water, so I'll do
Initializing
cataract wave.
Activating skill.
No!
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
God, we got a lot of 2+ turns.
Use a shark.
That all you
Yeah,
got?
we can just do that.
All you on yet?
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Let's save.
Went great.
Pretty hot.
Yeah, so each of these will be an optional fight, but bonus SP. They're inside the building. Chief, whatever do we do? Bastards. Fight them back. Pick up anything that put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. The man's right. Leave the find to us. Chief, and Essie, why are you here too? Quattro, oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Activating shards.
Okay, so...
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Try and put in a delay.
You've got this on
A
you.
little bit of a delay. Aerial dust.
Initializing
One
drive.
out there.
Activating shards. Fan.
Defend. I'll put you in the middle. Ooh, delayed you, but not enough. Ah, dick.
Activating skill.
Good. Okay, and how many skills am I away from getting the Lorelei? Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. Ew, we owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots. That Aaron saying this means that Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is a book in this world. Because how else would that even be a phrase? The Police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere. I've got just the thing. We got this emergency line here, and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own systems. And that should let us call in help, and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand, too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. You're safe here, don't worry. Our front door's a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower and hunker down if we need to. That'd buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. Professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, huh? I can see it in your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright? We leave Quattro in the observatory in your hands. You got it. 2 SB, hell yeah. Okay. Let's eat some food. That's CP 12. Yeah, let's do
That
this.
was very well made.
Get some more gourmet points while also boosting our stuff a little bit. So we have to go up to there and then up to there. Okay. Bless me. Save these, man.
Where did all these things come from? Someone help!
We're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here, of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby.
Quattro, is that you?
We'll distract them. Please, get yourselves to safety while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Everyone, move in!
Okay, got a couple zero art turn on neither of the people I'd want zero arts turn.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There we go.
It's over! All you on, yes!
Okay. Let's plop.
Initializing drive.
Got you! Make it count, Aaron! Here's
Why
our
not?
chance! There!
Petra!
Slash arm. Missed, bitch. Oh.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Good. Okay. Easy. Yes, a lot of these fights probably aren't going to be too bad. Good. Looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire. Going after the kids and elderly, too. Chicken shit rust buckets. It was bad enough inside Giscard's building. Anybody outside is up shit creek without a paddle here. If we find anybody else out there, we'll help them to the church or the inn, whichever's closer. It should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment for the archaisms to target there. And 1 SB. Okay.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Okay. Let's do...
Show me what you got!
Boost level
No,
maximum
let's do
strength.
this. Because
Initializing
we're going to
drive.
get the 2 things back anyway.
Use a sharp boost to get the activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Go, Catra!
Go.
Activating shards! Aaron!
Like that'll work!
Let's take some of
On
this.
yes!
Crystal Eden will do good damage on everything. Yep, real good damage on everything. Oh, I like how the field effects still stay present.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Charge attack available. Unleashing shard strike.
Good.
Go, Catra!
Good.
Bam!
Okay. Easy.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Pretty hot shit, Van. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute, too? This isn't looking good. If only I'd brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm going to have to take a risk here. Oh yeah, because Julian, he's an exchange student from Thor's. So he had some training. Wait, no. Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but... No need for the rocks. We gotcha. There are people there. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but... You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep those 2 safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful.
Activating shards.
Okay. Flaming smoke screen.
Go time!
How dare you?
Now's a good
dare
time to
you
boost.
smoke my flaming screen.
Chance!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost
Actually,
to get the upper
here's-
hand.
Good done.
Over here! All for you!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Good.
Now's your chance to activating skill.
Too slow!
On yes!
You can probably do. Enough. Yeah. There we go. Ugh, he's almost at the next level. Come on, Quattro, you can do it. You owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It's looking awfully dire. You two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. Should have been able to fend them off myself, but I... Damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We gotta keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren, too. We've kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Yeah, we saw her earlier, too. Newtown is in good hands with our helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot, too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lila and Chignon are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Yeah, glad we decided to stop by when we did. I tried to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse there than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants is in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Young. 1 SP. Really? Not worth more than 1? Okay, fine. And let's do some more food. This is also only 1, so... let's do that.
Thanks for that.
Just keep him high, because even at full, he has less HP than many others. We'll give you that just for some extra CP. And same with that. Good.
I'm full.
Get to the next one. ADF plus 25 to all party members. That's nice. Okay. So that will help potentially majorly. Gourmet. Next one is defense plus 30 and then ATS plus 25. Both of those pretty significant. Big damage mitigants, and also then a big boost for my casters, which I am casting a lot, so that will be useful. Quite majorly, in fact. Okay, Quattro is almost level 44. Added insert. Actually, I need to do one last thing. Go to anything else? No. Okay. And anything else here? There are a couple monsters there, but they're just rando monsters. I don't think there's anything in the metal mine. At least I would think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the Institute. Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damned runt is a thorn in my side. You just had to go and ruin everything, didn't you? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Bah! We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine. But after Tharbad and then this, they'll pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Chows! Help! There's mechanical monsters coming!
The aero trams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district.
Damn, okay, Conker.
Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Young, you okay? We made it. Roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're really calm with everything going on. Even he has a coffee. Didn't Almada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. Then I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Young, you're really going to leave? I I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. There's a lot of archaism inside now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All of the faculty and the students of RMS, together with tourists and other accounted-for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is here. So is that puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the Mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. Deceived might not be the right word. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Zeros with me. We'll help keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I know. I won't. He says. What do you guys say? This would not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if it needs must, I'll not stop you. I'm sure they would appreciate a mind as wise and rational as yours, provided you can control your impulses, of course. I'll make sure of it. Please be careful of yourself, Yang. You needn't worry about me. I've started to recognize our enemy's patterns and movements. You'd be wise not to overexert yourself. Bear your limits and abilities in mind. He's always so calm and collected, no matter what's happening around him. I have to be more like him. Oh, more? I'll leave Quattro in your hands. In the meantime, I'll help in the Institute's evacuation efforts and direct security countermeasures as needed. Damn. Just calm, cool, collected. Hello, poppers. Ah, bullshit, you hit me.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Okay, yeah, some things hit fucking hard.
Pull out all the stops.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Do that. Frozen a little bit. That's what I like to see. Good. Okay. So let's just take it from here. So we got some on bottom, some on top. We're gonna have to presumably go through Elite, the special one, or maybe the upstairs to get out there. Probably the upstairs.
The observatory is on
I think I've grown a little.
Learned Laplace code.
the left side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
There you go.
Boost level maximum strength.
Cataract.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Do a base attack.
Gotcha. That all you got?
Here's our chance.
Wanna get the stuff back. Good. Don't want to just use a 2 boost and then basically waste it.
Let's get to work. It takes some real.
How is that not a parry dodge?
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Okay.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing
Sway.
drive.
Activating skill. Now.
Go, Ketra.
Activating shards. Aaron. Like that'll work. On yes.
Good. Nice. Might have to do
Couldn't take your
some
eyes off me,
attacks
right? That
with
was
her
amazing,
CP
Aaron.
to get some EP back. Yeah, because I have to wonder if that's why they gave her EP
Engaging enemy.
some level of EP effect on her
Charge
hammer.
attack available.
You're exposed.
0 arts. Okay. Well, if you're just gonna give me a 0 arts.
Let's party.
Hey.
All you on yes.
Just gonna give me 0 arts. There's no need to waste that.
It should be
Okay.
safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on yes.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Okay, good. Blow hammer, back attack
What should I do?
bonus. got 430 back. Like, yeah, that does big damage. That gives big EP. That can help quite a bit.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Unleashing sharp
Good.
strike.
Hit you with that.
Have some more.
Love to see it. Also, I like when you
now.
like deploy shards and you just get a whole bunch of buffs immediately. Just feels so good.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Close in and kick some ass.
Just seeing a whole bunch of buffs is always fun.
Initializing drive.
Gotcha.
Go.
Activating skill.
That.
You picked the wrong guy to.
Okay.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's go upstairs. I'm surprised there's no additional SP things here. Like, even like one of like eliminate everything.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes.
Unleashing sharp strike. Now's your chance to
Go.
deploy shards.
Good.
What should I do?
Let's party.
It's definitely a yeah, you know, it's a waste of EP. So I'm just gonna do that instead.
Sucker.
No, I should have done.
A chance.
That's fine.
Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
Oh, missed.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice.
It should be safe for now.
See,
Nice job,
these guys
Agnes.
aren't giving much in the way of XP.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing sharp strike.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff. Ooh, double crit. You know what?
Going
Double
all in.
crit.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Double crit and CP. Nice. Back to full EP.
Now's your chance to boost.
Have some more.
Good.
Aaron.
Have some more.
Breeze and seal.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good. Okay, yeah, get Anya's back to full
I can live
EP.
with this.
That was
For
nothing to
going
sneeze at
forward.
on, yes.
We'll take that. Oh, I don't even have to worry about healing. I can just go. Because everyone, other than Van, is at like full health. So, I mean, I can just do that. That's not too bad. Does everyone have everything
Maintenance
on?
mode active. That's a single element slot, boss.
Yeah, nothing better. Do I have a hit 2 that I could put on instead of just hit 1? Probably not. Yeah, don't have enough of them. Okay, and I did want to check my achievements. Okay, only need 27 more, and then I get Lorelei, which would be nice. Yeah, you're gonna be later thing. Look, there's people on the ground. Cop, a bracer, another cop. Are you alright? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with giant papa went inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him? Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this. Yeah, an end to
We can
this.
rest there.
Especially because this is also only... But this is day 2 of our time here. So is there going to be more shit tomorrow? Or is this going to be like, hey, we're cutting the thing short? Yes, I'm only at 475 with fire stuff. And then all that other things, I don't think I really got much. So it's curry bun. Yeah, so I am cooking meals. Those are big, expensive. Down. Let's go in. So what kind of dungeon is this going to be? If there's even going to be a dungeon. Or is it just...
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Oh, it's a Genesis.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
these two fuckers.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
Especially if it means I get to beat the shit out of you.
Monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
So Callahan may have been a little bit gay, and that's fine.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one.
You are an asshole.
Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
Olympia.
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
Okay.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone. Your instincts serve you well, incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Yeah. Olympia of Aurum. Huh.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum. This is Ishtanti.
Overseer of the Garden of Aurum. Garden of, like, gold? Or...
Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
Huh? You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Okay.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
Of course.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive.
Shard.
Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Rough.
Everyone, move in!
Okay. These two are gonna be a
Melchior
bitch to
of the
fight.
Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aurum, executing contract.
Executing
Displaying
contract.
enemy stats. Now's your chance to boost.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Art support.
Over here, you little
Oh yeah, what's Lapis code? Shield damage up, A damage up. Okay, got some more shield. Hell yeah, that's actually great because I was worried about shield.
Activate.
Good.
Got a present for you.
Timer orbs fell punishment.
Got a whole slew of them.
Okay. Want to get this swell because damage up, pretty good, and the sooner we can get a 4th SP bar, like more SP bars, less I have to worry about other things. We get like the bonus SP turns. Lets me build them up a little bit easier.
Death awaits.
Death's salvation. Okay. And he does a that's interesting. He does a 3
Going all in.
he does a 3 for
Over here, you
a
little
3
demon.
for
Initializing drive.
I'll crush them all at once.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
delayed. Miss. Good.
My move now.
Not 100% guaranteed for counter because of everything, but
Got a whole slew of them.
here's what I'm gonna do.
Got a whole slew of them.
Ready when you are.
Let's make sure I hit them all with the coins. Good.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Nice. Hit him with that.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh,
Here's our
okay.
chance.
That was easy enough. I don't want to go too hard because of
Let's party.
what I am going to assume will be the next phase of this.
Sucker.
So let's
Holy shield.
holy shield. Okay, I was hoping that you wouldn't do anything, but that doesn't seem very aggro. Okay, it's just 2 turns of
Activating skill.
2 damage blocks.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
But we wanna, yeah, get you just
So that is
barely get you down. Because I didn't want to use any more CP or EP.
Is everyone all right? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
Dude, your fingers are clipping through your knife's edge.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Oh no.
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Okay. What is going on?
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
That sounds like...
Did Professor Callahan turn himself into an AI?
That? It worked!
Is that what he
So
did?
how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
How would you reward an AI?
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording.
This is crazy.
I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
Digital world as a Digimon Aniston Professor becoming
How is this even possible?
Honestly, maybe.
We saw your body in the swamp.
Digimon.
No way.
Digital monsters.
Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Interesting.
Professor Callahan, how could...
So let's just go unplug it, please.
You're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Right, let's just go like unplug the
Must
computer.
you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Wait, he can just turn... Is he in the Genesis? Or is he in the computer? Or is he just in the digital world? Like, what? I need more details. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of bombs.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros, use your stun mode to stop...
No, you don't.
No! Dog! No!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Yo. Reset? Reset? Fuck.
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
I'm presuming I was correct.
The devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then.
The other emperor and those
As
other
someone
types.
connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Yo, that was sick. Yeah, and even otherworldly, like unhuman capabilities, as they said in her character detail. Yeah, you say UI. How do people still get this wrong? What would be the U in UI stand for? Because I know AI is artificial intelligence, so yes, true. He's not. I guess he's not quote unquote artificial. Okay, so are we still going to be doing it a third day here, or UI upload intelligence? Ah, okay. Well, the thing is, did they really transfer his soul, or did they just copy him and put him in? Right? Is he an AI with the same personality, given, like, the idea? Or is he actually, like, Professor Callahan? So, that airship, was that Marduk's airship or something? Like, what the fuck was those guys?
This is all my fault.
Yeah, kinda.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Robot arm. See, I was expecting half face kinda like robot, not just, oh, there be my arms and leg. But yeah, they probably didn't want to ruin the perception of the character's appearance by half facing them. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I just need to screw on a new arm. It's fine. I'm good. October 25th, 1289. But yeah, so like the super android robot guys in Reverie, they didn't have like robot joints and stuff. They were fully covered. So Marduk, I guess, somehow got a couple of them corpses, quote unquote, and analyzed them to make Rosette. Although I thought Van had been working with Rosette for longer, so maybe he was working with her as she was an AI, and then she was given a physical body afterwards to go, which is why she wasn't very well traveled. The entire city is locked down. Who could have seen this coming? She Bubba Bear at the last minute, so I knew she'd 100% was going to survive. There's no doubt about that. It was a matter of what were the level of injuries they were willing to show to indicate to you, the player, and them, the characters, that's yo, she's robot. And it's what was that level? There was no way they were getting rid of playable character like that. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? Hope Anya's is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? Yeah, that is a really big airship. The Ix Alba airship series, co-developed by the Verdun Group and Aldra. Aldra? The fuck is Aldra? Currently being tested by Marduk. Okay. The Marduk airship, it's still not as massive as the Glorious, but conference room. Basel Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
I feel like you don't. Gilliam Thorndike. Gilliam.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Qasim Al-Fayed. Oh, that's Ferry's older brother. Looks cool. He's got face scar. Qasim Al-Fayed.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Al-Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke, together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops unit? Saying in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
And is this the project that... No, because the project that the other professor did was the not Soldats, right? So this is a separate thing. It won't be the first game where they remove a playable character. Suikoden 2 is Cobra Kai if plot armor does not exist in this dojo. Yeah, right. I mean, usually you can... The way I see it in most JRPGs that I play, it's like, okay, how can you tell that someone is potentially going to be offed? It's usually when, hey, here's a replacement character. And all the stuff that this replacement character can do is the stuff that the previous character could do, right? They'll usually introduce them being like, hey, here, play as them while the other person's out of your party. And you'll see, hey, they do a lot of the same shit. That's great. And then the person that you used to have gets offed, and then you have the new one, right? And that's usually how it goes. So the fact that I was like, yeah, it's not like Rosette's kit is replaced entirely by what the fuck did the airship just change color? But yeah, it's not like Rosette's kit is replaced entirely by Quattro. So I was like pretty sure that we were going to be fine. Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network.
Whereas by in Suikoden 1 and 2, you need everyone alive for the true ending and the pain of permadeath.
Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We are only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I will take your word on that, for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern in connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Tossend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Oh, okay. She got special privileges. She's like, yo, Tita. Hooks up that phone call. Yo, Tita, give me a business card. I need a business card to be able to do some shit.
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation.
Fucking baller. Okay, Red.
In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Ren, now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I've never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? Look, the danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day?
Sure, what do you need, Prince?
Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you. Just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all Mata's plans before they can bear fruit.
They didn't just leave?
Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Can I get some candy? Money? Cake? After the conference.
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two are related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe.
Oh? They've met before?
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Huh. I try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too, but never expected our first meeting to be like this. Wait. Oh, okay. That's
In that, we are agreed.
Man can do this job after all. Super Gabaguru. He is an adult!
Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Nah, I'm not gonna shake that hand. Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. And when I visited Ord for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use.
She's gonna have a Mega Man Buster arm.
Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. Got any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to.
Okay. Like, I would like to say I could trust these guys even a little bit, but I mean, like, look at the clothes they're wearing. Like, you can't tell me that that's not, like, evil as fuck, like, combat garb, right? Like, we are going to fight these people at some point. Maybe not this game, but at some point we're fighting these fuckers. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, look at what they're wearing.
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Oh.
Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
The question is, it's like, okay, did he not think Fairy should be a warrior, or did he think she should? Because as we saw with Abi, he was like, yo, kill them. You gotta take Ida's life. She was like, nah, I can't do it, though. So it's similar clothes he's upfront about his strictly business part. Yes, but the thing is, Sao is fully buttoned up, right? Like, he is all buttoned up. And, like, I wasn't talking about, like, Thorndyke or necessarily. I was talking about, like, I was talking about, like, Fairy's brother, right? Where it's like, and all the other goons, where you see like their combat suit and you're like, oh shit, dude, that's fighting clothes, right? Like, and even then, Sao, you still fight him multiple times throughout the series because he's a prick.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him.
I mean, you could just say he's that too.
Just how tough is he?
Enough.
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Oh, fuck. Okay. And that's Van saying this. That's Van saying that. So that doesn't mean, like, right, that's not someone untrained who's inexperienced, who doesn't know shit saying that. That is Van saying he's one of the strongest Jaegers that's ever lived. Like, that's crazy. So it just punches people until they fall, probably until they die when plot armor finally dies, right? Excuse me, just noticed. I want to close my closet. Sorry, I just got my AC going on. I want to make sure that it's going good. Oof. Because it is a bit warmer today than it has been the past few days. So, want to make sure I'm taking care of myself. Also, haven't seen any gnats yet so far today, knock on wood, but I did make a little concoction right here that I've just been having out. It's water, apple cider vinegar, and soap and sugar. And that's apparently supposed to attract gnats and fruit flies and stuff. And they go to it, and they can't get out because there's soap. And then, yeah. So hopefully that'll work, and maybe some of the other ones that I've placed around the home have done the trick and made it so gnats won't be an issue. Fucking gnats. Your conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah. That must have been just a diversion while this is their real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. You can only share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. See, this is interesting, because this is a situation in which of the 3-day period, shit hit the fan on day 2, and now we're dealing with the aftermath, and hopefully, like mitigating some of the like, end results of it. Whereas like in almost every other game, when you have a 3-day arc, it's always day 3 shit happens. With day 1 and 2 just kind of being like, get introduced to the area. Day 2 is usually like, hey, ramp it up. And then day 3 is it happening. So it's nice seeing kind of like a break in the cycle. You only share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. That sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Anya's for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. That's so good to hear. She was being seen to in Associate Professor Esmeray's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. Okay. I wonder, does Rosette even sleep? Like, how realistic are the bodies? Like, do they need normal human rest, or are they that unhuman? Like, they're able to just go forever. I just can't wrap my head around everything we've had over the past few days. It's our job as staff to keep thinking about the future, but what the heck is going on anymore? It's just too crazy to tell. First the attack itself, and now in the aftermath, the whole city's on lockdown. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Bam.
Yeah. Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, in terms of group, yeah, we're back at the OG4. Concierge working with my new company, Grace, on the outside. She possesses beyond human physical and combat abilities. Yeah, beyond human. 15-year-old researcher at the Bison Institute of Sciences, master course. He was taken in by Professor Hamilton, the mother of the Orbital Revolution, and raised as her grandson. Yeah. Bam.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Rough.
Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Your vitals. Okay, so they got some, like, goop gel.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
How is that? So, like, are the robots to such a degree that, like, painkillers work? Like, she's still robot. She's still very much robot, right? So, like, can she not just turn off her pain receptors?
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her, too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding.
Okay. So is she not someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body? So was Rosette like a person and then became robot? Because yeah, you can now see the seam on her neck that the ascot was hiding. Bonds, memories, and even body. This say. Okay, so she's not full robot, I guess? Maybe? It's iffy. It's very iffy. Like, it could be a situation where, like, only her head is person? Maybe? We need more details on how robot Rosette is.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure, not just for you, but for those who love you too.
Damn. Rosette coming out swinging with the hard life lessons. About Rosette. Just how much of her is artificial anyways? Yeah! I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van? You seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense? I did feel that there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will. Right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Yeah, so she might not be full robot. So she might not just be AI put into, robot body. She could actually be person that was, gravely injured, given, a mostly robot body. Arms, legs, maybe even majority torso. It might just be literally her head. And, here. That is good. Maybe some of her abdomen, heart, maybe is there's probably because if painkillers are even a thing that needs to be used, then there has to be some biological. This is just percentage-wise unclear. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can to put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Okay, but no running ahead like that ever again, right?
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying.
Huh?
You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible.
And some kind of dessert.
Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Promise. Thank you so much.
Time to get down to business.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. CID Special Ops Unit is going to be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Alma's work was done after making that AI a success. Sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening. I'm sure of it. Really? Then Alma's research is still going on somewhere in the city? Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
She didn't say that. With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, and our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there are any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait. Should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You are a client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Hand on head, head pat. Okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio's evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. Want to stop by the guild, Vern, Giscard's workshop? Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. Okay. Genius professor. None new ones here, so let's go to Newtown.
Let's do this.
And do, I guess, the singular optional for SPG?
Stay here and relax.
Hey, Willie. How's your Roman Cafe going? Albert, what's going on, man? Don't you worry about us, Agnes. Communications are up and running again, and we're all getting all the students in touch with their families. It's just kinda doesn't feel all that safe with that cruiser hanging around in the air like that. But I digress. You guys shouldn't have anything to worry about now. Thank you. Stay safe yourself, okay? Things hit the fan. Guys like you gotta step up and get everybody's safety. You got me? Well, yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay. You're there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Excuse me for one hot second. I'll be right back. Just gotta go. I wanna go get my dinner started heating. That way in like 30 minutes I can actually eat. So I will be, you know, I won't even go to a resting screen. I'm just going to walk away because I'm cool like that.
Alrighty. Well.
Well.
So...
Okay.
So...
Yeah. Yeah, just had to go put pizza on the stove. Yeah, because one of the best ways to heat up pizza, just so everyone knows, is getting like a pan, frying pan, putting the pizza on, putting it on, and then just heating up there, and then like at some point putting a little bit of water in the pan, covering it, that way the steam can melt the cheese. But yeah, just wanted to get that going. Have it on pretty darn low heat, that way over the course of like 10, 15, 20 minutes it'll be good. So we got 4SPG, Hidden Machine, Second Lieutenant Caleb McMillan. Failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It is something of an extension of Crown Prince Sherry's request, but if you have the time, would you consider taking on the job of being free at the park in Newtown? Uh-huh, request from the CID, eh? It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. I'm not gonna say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you? Hello there, Second Lieutenant Kayla. So you checked out the bulletin board, did you? Me, writing 4SPG. I never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4SPG route. So am I speaking to Kayla, or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others were treated with Armada. But we've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk's the guild, but Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy. Have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more of a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. You want to loan us out to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID. The Principality requested this too, I assume. Whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense? Ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee... Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the President's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. Guys are social to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the Guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow his pride. We ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. Gray and law. Sure, we'll take that. Guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Then, I might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about these rogue models. They're most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films in Tharbad. Oh? Oh, those assholes. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? They sound like a real hassle. Yep, because they are. But how are they hiding in the city to begin with? Too big. You got some kind of optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge. The Ix Alba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out the smaller units we've found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I do remember hearing about special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves, which means we're probably looking for a container made of such material, likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Almada's driving it around themselves, though, or if they contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road. We split up and we should have this cleared up pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. Okay. What's the move? Run down every wayward van in town? We'll be out here all day. True. Traffic in and out is closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching them all would be time-consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. Just gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and the Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They've got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish us up a robot. Roger. So, we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Commencing mission.
Paint machines, transport, vehicle sighting. Okay. Drive stuff a lot. Yeah, you drive stuff a lot.
Why not stay here and relax?
Topic, transport vehicle sighting. A sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a sec. A lot of cars go by, so, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So, we've got the whole lockdown thing, and it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. And I figured, people are still hungry, people need to pick me up, so I made my way out here. I'll be a little later than usual. And this big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird. Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was a little empty soda can sitting in the road, and the transport just ran right over it, made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. Nerves on that driver, honestly. Stone cold. Huh. Sounds like there's more to this than a story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because then, it turned right at the fork in the road ahead. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever in it was moving and got shuffled around. First, I thought maybe it was some machining tool thunking around in there, but you'd think they'd stack them so that they don't do that. But like before, it just drove straight off without a care in the world. Almost felt like I was just imagining things. You see, did you catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star. A big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kinda weird. Mafia's been pretty chill so far. I mean, Almada has not been chill today. Almada has not been very chill right now. How's it going, Sleeper? Yeah, that's a bit whack. Dude, that's whack, bro. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help. Goddess knows we all need it right now. But I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. It's all relative, right? We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
Dude, it's totally whack, bruh. Dude. Bro. So whack,
Then let's
dude.
head over.
People driving weirdly? That's flippin' whack, my dude. Okay, so let's go this way. Hey there, delivery man Jason. I just did a delivery run to get some repair materials where they're needed in the city. I'm really glad my truck didn't get dinged up. I can use it to help everyone out here. Whatever folks need, I can load it up and haul it over.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, come on, bro. Give me the good deets. Well, I know if I seen a suspicious freight truck. Bit of an odd thing to ask. Well, yes, it is. Sorry for just dumping that on. No, I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. Hmm? You did? So what was suspicious about it? Well, the deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of all the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with that big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I finally wrap up my work. It's late at night, and I'm tired as hell. Start driving back toward my home on the edge of town. Waiting at one of the lights, and I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. Had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me driving that asshole clock. I gave him a wave. Look out my window and nah, forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. Must have just been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Won't you tell us, please? All right. Just don't laugh at me, okay? I looked out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. Never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side? The truck was definitely taller than mine, too. Maybe I just couldn't see him. Either that or, again, I was tired as all get out. I've just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep. You can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? Sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. See, sealed off until tonight, so I'm going to try and take it slow while we've got nothing to do. Well, we love auto-driving trucks. Nice. We got way more clues here than I expected. The two accounts we heard both involved a Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we are dealing with one, and only one, vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation, though, and I'm sure Quattro can provide it. Wait, for real? No, is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it is utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and it allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger, because a hollow core is doing the driving. The fact that it kept going in spite of the empty soda can makes me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little about this before. Wow, that's so cool! So that means it wasn't a ghost. Phew. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver, till his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit! It's right behind you, Farida! Hey, there's nothing there! You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? Want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic, there was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kinda insane. I'm not too surprised. You could prevent most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. The technology should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh. No, I'm sorry, Quattro. You've done nothing to be sorry for. And I'm alright. Promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I know. Normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant of the cops. But I'm a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them be used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit is personal. Figures? Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm gonna bring on some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Do you have somebody in mind? Yep, I heard that they'd be here. Man used his eye to get in touch with some familiar faces in Basel. The party then headed to the motor pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting. Yeah, is it the street car drivers that we dealt with before? Let's go back to Newtown.
Yeah, taking off now.
Because it probably is them. Because we need other people to help head off the vehicle. Okay, let's save. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? It's Graham and Junifer. Van, see we get all that right? You want us kings of the road to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I couldn't really go into too depth on the call. Sorry. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself? And it's carrying assault robots inside it too? Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched. But honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beat-boot bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat, we'll show that bucket of bolts what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and your 2 cars. And then we beep-bop-boop, and beep-boop-boop-bop. Beep-boop-boop-beep-boop-bop. Van outlined his 3-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's road for reference. Making sure not to overlook the robots themselves, he made combat preparations as well. Hell to the yeah! Yo, we're all set here. Got our cars ready to go. Want to get the show on the road? Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. It's recommended to have the party's equipment in order beforehand. Get rolling. Take a pit stop first. Pit stop. Get rolling. Let's go. Let's hit the road. You got a beat on the transport, Quacha? Yes. I've pinged them on the traffic route network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. See, autonomous cars, ideally, if they reach, like, competency and they are widely adopted, would in fact be good. There really is nobody behind the wheel. Tinted glass, too. They got this shit bummed out. The transporter's probably optimized its driving style to evade pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember? Don't overextend. Best of luck. Because it's like most traffic accidents, like 95% or like 98% are caused by human error of some kind. So it's like, yeah, if you could have everyone autonomously driving, it would be better. Damn, wish you could take me for a ride. She really is her uncle's niece. You're keeping clear of other cars. So far, so good. How's the traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. If we can get it cornered. No congestion, not congestion. We got it. Perfect. Get the CID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Quacha. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Oh, he has that authority. Looks like he gave up. Machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Junifer, Graham, get back. Right. So it was carrying those things. So these are warrior models? See what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. We got 2 samurais. Yeah, these are the ones that from Vegas films, all right. 2 at once is gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. Their joints are their weak points, according to Rosette. Focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets on the street.
Give me your words.
Damn, okay, this is gonna be Death Blossom. Fucking bitch. Really? Death blow immediately out the gate? That's ass. Full HP regen. Okay, we're gonna do innocent heal.
I need to lay off a little.
That's ass.
I'll take that.
I hate when bosses have insta-death moves and they just get first turn. This one shot probably remembered on it, right? Like, I'm fine with death blow, just don't do it on first turn. Because how the fuck am I supposed to react to that? Like, there's just...
Body's starting to feel heavy.
There's just nothing I can actually do about that. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to come over here. Gonna boost him once. That way he has over 100 physical evasion. And And then we are going to Cures KO. Haven't used you before. Give me some gourmet points.
Thank you.
Heavenly Thunderbolt. Okay, good. I don't like it, but hey, that's fine. Okay, arts.
Are you alright?
Obsidiary.
Activating skill.
Let's just get some delays in there. Keep your damage, keep his hate up.
Make it count, Aaron.
Okay, you need to...
Pull out all the stops.
You need to change with him. And you need to use shield damage, hate damage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good. Get the shield on him. Or get the shield on all of them. Okay.
Keep your guard
You can
up.
do one boost. We're gonna use Sweden. One boost. Oh, you're at maximum. That's fine. City Array.
Don't get cocky.
The Dennis Sky second chapter as well, with Ren opening the fight with an S-Craft that not only did stupid amounts of damage, but comes complete with a 20% chance. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. And also Ren was a really annoying in that fight, specifically because she had robots that inflicted petrify. Guess fuck.
Are you okay?
Hey, how's it going, World Pay? Thanks for dropping by. Okay, Guardian 2. Furious Tempest. Good. Luckily, Fairy is fast as fuck. So, not too worried about her.
Activating skill.
And we just do delay attacks. Push them back as far as I'm doing well. Nice. Glad to hear.
Activating skill.
Are you playing this game yourself?
This'll do the trick.
Okay. We'll use... I can't get that to him. Let's just do this. At least Ren isn't guilty of being dumb in a fight. Yeah, that's true. These high-powered armor knights. They are basically super versions of the samurai bots that we fought
This'll hurt.
in both Zero and CS2. There we go. Good. Nice. See, that fight went remarkably well, except for that starting insta-kill. Like, everything else about that fight, really easy. Like, okay, put him over to the side, have him aggro, and then everyone else just hits him real hard with shield on. All right, it's like, okay, cool. Other than Fairy getting one-tapped, it went perfect. we got him! Still need to beat the demo before start the game. Okay. I mean, the demo is just the game, as far as I understand, because you can just carry over stuff. I don't know if you can carry over stuff until you beat the demo, but I also... Because isn't it, what, like... I think it's like on the Switch, the demo is through the prologue, and the PlayStation demo is like through Chapter 1, or something like that. We got him! Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shoot. That's all you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took down in Tharbad. That's the thing, I don't know if I start the game now. Where I stopped in the demo carry? Yes. Yeah, I believe, because I think they say that. You know, we can, I would look it up right now, but I want to continue on with the thing. But yes, I believe, because that was the way it worked in CS3, I believe CS4 if there was a demo for that, but I know in CS3 definitely. But yeah. And I feel like I remember reading that you can just pick up where you left off. Because yeah, demos where you play the story but can't pick up where you left off kind of suck, because then you have to redo stuff. But that's also kind of why I like, don't know if anyone here has played them, but the demos for Bravely Default and Bravely Second, where you're playing the game in one of the in-game areas that you will play in the full game, but it is with a unique story surrounding it. So, like, you get to experience the battle systems, see some of the characters, and, like, play around a bit. But when you actually playing the game in full, you're not doing any repeat, which is nice. The demos, like the CS3 demo, you can pick up right where you left off once you get the full game. I have Daybreak tucked away with the rest of my games, so I have no need for the demo. Yeah, if I remember right, it's after I get through this, I'll see if I can't look it up. Because also after this, I'll be getting dinner, so I'll be taking a small break anyway. It felt so much easier than the one we took down at Tharbad. Reset's info really came in handy there. How often do you go around fighting things like that? I mean, ain't like we want to, just sort of happens. Now, let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thingy. Right, I'll get to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back! There's a third! Huh? Oh! Huh? Look out! Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Van, don't. Huh? What are you... Yo, is this a side quest Grendel fight? Hell yeah. What's that inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Dragon Quest XI-S also had a demo like this as well. It was extremely generous. Gives you the first 10 hours of the game. You can pick up right where you left off once you get the full... Yeah. I feel like games nowadays are pretty good about demos. Kayla, and... Ah, hello there.
You let your guard down.
That is a big thing. That is a big thing. Shit, close your eyes.
Perish.
His weapon is just a cannon. A cannon sword? An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. He showed me it back home once. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title, Kamsen. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
That's a fucking cool weapon. Oh, and it's gone. Kasem, that attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints, too. Just like she said. Went right for the joints? Dude fucking aimed center mass and it deleted it. Like, what do you mean aimed for the joints? Looks like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? Still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Aw, we didn't do much. Hey, I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah, I've still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. And a bigger weapon. I'm glad we just put a stop to those robots for good. Even if it wasn't all us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You have a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Armada on their toes. Right, of course. With some fiddling, Quattro managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all was back to normal.
That's one job behind us.
Machines as well. Good, Gray, and Law. Almost at Law 3. Okay, let's do a nice little full save. And as I promised... Trip through Daybreak demo progress carryover. And yes, demo progress will carry over to the full release of the game. Yes, you can save transfer. Yeah, so no need to worry about that, WorldPay. But okay, so I am going to go to the break screen for a little bit, and I'm going to go get dinner. So this is a good time to get up, go get some water, rest, eat, and all that other good stuff. So I will be back in a little bit. Okay, and I am back. So, there we go. Ugh. Got a nice couple slices of pizza, barbecue chicken pizza out of that. So, feeling pretty good, which is nice. So, let's continue on our way. I don't think there should be anything new for us to purchase here, because this is, yeah. I got them. Snacks.
Thanks for shopping.
We're good. Yeah, so, they got those three in the team. I don't have Rosette anymore, so let's take this opportunity to, I mean, I don't really need to eat this, but also at the same time, it's like,
That was pretty filling.
it's fine. It's fine. Get the extra gourmet points, because I have to eventually anyway. So I'm gonna have to get all the food, guaranteed. Also, how my achievements look at? Only a few left for that. Looking pretty good on all the others. Virtual battle. If I really want 500 Sepith mats, I could go do a couple more. We are sitting here. I wonder if Rosette has more Zyva slots because she is part robot. Like, that's kind of like the in-canon reason. All drivers gain. All drivers. So there's only 22 drivers. So that's actually interesting. So I'm only missing 6. Employee of the month, Anya's. On track to get that. 20 gifts given. Good. So I'm still missing 3. Do that. And that'll get me plenty of 7 masses. And we're almost pretty close to 45 for 1,200. All movie brochures. 90 different dishes. Pretty good. Register 150 types of enemies, including EX. Getting up there. And then we got the different alignments. Okay. So, nothing here. I could go to Oge Canyon and try to get some of the SCM bonuses, but honestly, I'm not waiting for Lorelei to come in. Like, it's not something that I feel I need to, like, grind to get. Because I have pretty good squad stuff going on right now. I don't think I need to be too careful of it. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. No, excuse me. A little bit phlegmy because of the pizza. Bleh. Delicious. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil their fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So, what's this info about? The surprise of no one, Amado was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it was a mess out there right now, after word got out that Amado had corporate help. Yeah, love hiring Brazers stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we were tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport. Them again? Viola and Alexandra. And they caused a ton of trouble back in Longport, too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Qasim. Yep, Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face. Doesn't even look 30, but he gives off his vibe that he could kick your ass in the next week. Alright, stays in good hands with him patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Alma's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units, and an overseer in charge of each one. The two of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada, but his cohort said she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. Wonder what the story there is. We're not much of the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands. That ain't good. Indeed, and we have Basel, after we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada's up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have the lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. Septium veins? I recall Rosette mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they are at all related. Until a certain phenomenon in Crossbow demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Well, we're going to get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you 3 up to? We'll be doing the rest to keep the city under control. We can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Agnes. Odette and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. Okay, good to know. Yeah, just, click back and away. Okay, but yeah, so shit is going on right now. Very curious to see how it progresses from here. What are you looking at? Oh, you're just looking at the big ass. Okay, you know what? That's a good what are you looking at? That is a reasonable what are you looking at? God, I got so much phlegm. I have to blow my nose. Excuse me for 1 second.
Alrighty.
There we go. Hopefully that will fix the problem. Drink some liquids. You parched bovine. You got it, Nightbot. Damn.
Alrighty.
Missed my little cardboard box that I was aiming for. Okay, how's it going, Cronkite? Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. If it isn't the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. That's why we wanted to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree. That is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts, holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can ya? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along in spite of your crotchety old man act. I am simply giving him the feedback he requested. It'll be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard, he'll find the answers soon enough. Yang, you are correct. People do not grow and change overnight. But having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you. I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree. Besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. Hope it's not Ouroboros. As long as he stays pretty, on the good side. On the pretty good side, at the very least. Diak, how's it going, bud? Yeah, well, good to see Milia's okay. I wouldn't want my rival getting injured. There's no point kicking someone while they're down, you know? I want to beat her at her best. Once the town's back to normal, you bet your butt I'm challenging her to another race. One-on-one this time. Oh. Give her another look. Comb it real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep, we found out when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. There are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. And we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, it definitely ain't good. You're right, I don't know how we can help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard Workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight! A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times, this had to happen right after I went and mouthed off that tossing. Shameful, I tell you. You order parts online, don't you? Remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I just like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? And that's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident with how careful everyone's been. This feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. There's just so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads on about your parts, though. Thanks. Man, I'm sorry, folks. You've got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose, even. It does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. Got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? Won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind, and neither would Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool. Take up on your offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like. How's it going, Milia? Dad says he's heading out to help with the repairs. Everyone here in the workshop is really busy now. There's gotta be something I can do to help. Oh, maybe there's some computer work that needs doing? I'm good with those. I can't do back-end stuff, but I might be able to help with, like, setup, diagnosing network problems. It's worth a shot. Engineer Real. It's just a disaster. We can't let those weapon parts out in the field. It'd be difficult to actually reverse engineer them, but it's not completely off the table, and that really unnerves me. This project is supposed to be absolutely confidential, too. We just can't let this happen. Gotta get to the bottom of this and fast. Is there any benefit to this upper level? Oh yeah, it's more just for set dressing. Okay, let's go up and look at a nice little home. One that we've been in front of twice, but have yet to enter into. Kick open the door. Yo, nice clean kitchen. Chocolates! Chocolate! This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. Professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. Heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drink it a lot back at home. Always with milk, though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate, too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Is he meant to be holding a cup, or did he just have a chocolate? Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? Seemed to like the end garden, too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Young and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. It's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. Oh, how nice. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like lovely, absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I've failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You are not alone, Quattro.
It's rough.
Yeah, coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Fiona's Eros, but apparently I was a few steps away. Could never have done that on my own. Took Grand's help, Young and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing they used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora, too. Actually... What is it? Why did he run off? I found it! That looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere? I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora, considering their endgame. But Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project. Makes sense if he gave him that prototype, too. If we assume that that is the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course. Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. If you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I need you to find a map of the septium veins in this area. Sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. He's like, yeah, okay. Quattro has now figured out. Just like, just ignore Aaron. Or abandoned factory. I think that's our place. Really, an abandoned factory. Who would have thought? Or. It's the place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down, but you really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with the map of the Septine veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size, and is still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. That's some confidence. But I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Armada to use as a hideout. Headpad. What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done. Sure, even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a lock gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that they were going to make their way toward Ort Abandoned Road. Ort. Yeah, that's a nice... Damn, fucking double fridge, double dishwasher, double everything. Fucking ritzy ass place this is. Bedroom, presumably his. Another bedroom. I would imagine that this might be Cronkite's. Maybe a general research room. And then... is there any way to... Is there any way to zoom in on these pictures? So we have Zeros and them. All of them next to each other. Hanging out. Yeah, I got all those pictures. Okay, so this is probably his room, just off of this one. Then this is probably Cronkite, and this is likely Essie, given flowers. Basel Zenith. Okay, bring them. Anything new? Hidden machines, connections, nope. And Newtown.
Off we go.
Okay, no new 4 SPGs. They really want us to just go forward. Let's, for right now, head on over to Burn Store.
Hello there.
Fireman. Exchange, getting some money. Back over 100,000, that's good. Is there anything that I can really do?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So that's 90.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, was I doing anything here? Not really. I wanted to get you to Guardian 2. Oh wait, that was what I wanted to get you to Bending Arrow. But for that with Fortune, that would require action. No, it would require action 3. No new plugins. Slots. Yeah, I only have 543, so I could only do the cheapest of slots on different people. I got more than one character that Actually, I still haven't unlocked his. Like, I mean, the thing is, he doesn't really have much in the way of stuff. He's got wind on top. Yeah, see, that gets him in good standing to potentially get Executioner. I mean, I guess the thing is, he could get Executioner. Like, if I got all this and I did it right, he could get Executioner. Wind 12 on 1 6 wind course that gets doubled in the slot. And then if I got 2 fire ones that were both worth 6, then I could, and then 1 water one worth 3. That's 4 quartz that gives me burst gain and Executioner. Which would be pretty darn cool. Whereas that would be nearly impossible with him, given that stuff. Could do it with her, though. Yeah, because she's already at 8 fire. Yeah, chances are that will be one that I want to get on her. Buggins.
See you again. Hello there. See you again.
Okay. I'll see you later. Boom. And how's it going, Anna? I think the Goss, my husband and I made it out all right. We were both working at the time, but our workshops weren't damaged much. I was surprised to see those field trip students jumping in to help evacuate people. They really went on a limb there, didn't they? They're still kids. Indeed they are. They are still kids. But they're Aramis students. Who are being led by...
know what you want?
Who are being led by one Ren Bright, so, no real issues there. Honestly, damage-wise, I'm not really feeling any need to, boost further.
I hope to see you again.
What? God damn, I need to go do some, like, squats or something. But yeah, I'm not feeling any real need to boost further. My damage is pretty good right now. I'm not too worried. Oh, that's where we're going. This obvious road out of the city. Apparently, the abandoned road. Okay. Actually, cancel status effects. See, I wish I could look at more of those help things. Just like on my own free time, because they'll probably give good details. Or abandoned road. Huh. Man, this place looks old. Think those airships, those are airship parts lying around? And covered in moss too. Looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running under here, however. Van, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe... Oh! Well, now I track then. And there's that phenomenon again. Has to be resonating with that green genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man?
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters.
Oh, mental development.
Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Yeah, S-Class, S-Craft. Rough. Yo. Is this a technique that helps you two move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as the user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. It must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just up ahead. Yo, S-Craft Daigama driver! Okay, gonna have to try that out. How's it going, Neko Dave? Thanks for dropping by. Oh my god, we got flying cats! Nope. Boom.
Here goes.
I'm going.
Right.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, and we have
You picked
Bear.
the wrong guy to fight.
You can what, Bear?
go. Hit you with that. Okay. I want to see what Daigama driver looks like.
Certain arts will be more effective.
So let's do this. Okay, so it's a line.
Energy output at
Freeze. Not bad, potentially.
Some arts work better. Activating skill.
Yo, ride him. Oh, the Mega Man Lance. Yo, okay. Okay. It's honestly pretty basic in terms of like what actually goes on. But like the idea makes sense. Oh, damn it. You got it. You done got countered. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Nice. That went great.
Oh my god, we can just move around these barriers. We're not going to be stopped and have to ask to be let through. How quaint. Okay, so big area, plenty enemies.
Engaging enemy.
One thing that I do like about the guard system in this game is the fact that you don't need to perpetually have one person just as the detection quartz user for like all the chests and stuff. It is nice having just having the freedom. Be like, okay, no, I like it can work with other stuff. There you go. Good. Hit them.
Activating skill.
Gun. Ba-ba-ba. Oh,
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship.
These figures look excellent.
Pretty damn
You
ancient.
kicked some real tail, Katra. Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
This model kind of looks like the Bobcat. In fact, I think it is the Bobcat.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Okay, so what is this red thing? Madua, Knave, weak to wind. You guys are weak to wind. Okay, well, that makes you a solved problem. Oh, I was on a 0R turn. Didn't realize that.
Here's our chance.
If I realized it would.
Now's your chance to boost.
There.
Go, Katra. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Petra.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
There we go. Perfect chance.
There we go. Easy enough.
That's how it goes.
Level up. Level up. Give him.
I think I've grown a
EP
little.
cut 3. Hell yeah. RTP cost minus 40%. Okay.
Switching
EP
to
cut
maintenance
2.
mode.
Was there anything I was moving towards down here? In terms of space. Crisis Force. Don't really care for Auto Crest. Yeah, space is not too great for your stuff. But what about up here? That's time 4 as well. I wonder, could I... See, I already have EP Cut 1. If I put EP Cut 2 here, you lose time. And that's not really where you're going for. You just want a water thing here, but you need a water 6 thing there. Here. But space here would help a bit more. And Amathea, our damage increase HP is lower. And I could move you down to here and also get you some time, which could be more useful, maybe? Well, you're trying to get earth water on the bottom, isn't that it? Yeah. But you need 6 of both, so...
Single element slot act shard skills updated.
EP cut 2, EP cut 3.
Single element slot accessed.
We'll
New
go
shard skill added.
And then it's EP cut 1 of EP cut 2. There we go. So now you have quick start, which is good. Mystical start, chance of increasing ATS a medium amount when deploying shards, and quick, which both will be good. You still have Hawkeye, healing start. Yeah, so this is pretty good. With that, and you also have hit on, which is nice. Good, great pickup.
Engaging enemy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Thought there were going to be a whole bunch more.
Charge attack available.
Boom. God, look at all those bonuses.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Activating shards. There. On yes.
There we go. So many buffs when I deploy shards.
Next. Good.
Okay.
Hopefully I got some
You guys
nice
are on
data.
level 43, so I'm either a little bit over leveled or they vastly under expected what you should be at here.
Charge attack available.
Good.
Battle finished. Now
I'm still getting
processing
decent
data.
XP. I'm not too worried. Good.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Good.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Or yes. Give me all them Sepith boxes.
Unleashing shard strike.
Good. What are you weak to? Earth, water, mind. Okay. And also, now that I have the EP cut 2 and 3 on, it's going to be a lot easier for me. Because now her big spells are not going to cost nearly as much.
Nice. That went
Thankfully.
great.
You're a true professional, Van.
So that means I don't have to worry nearly as much about holding back. Not that I really had to hold back all that frequently.
There's still more.
Because I do have so much. I have a lot of heal items, got a lot of cooking. There we go.
It should be safe for now.
Charging up a forced combat move. Bro, get out of here.
This is it. Activate
Go.
shards.
Hit you with that.
Activating
Water.
There we go.
Is that enough?
Here's our chance. Activating shards.
All you on yes.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. She's getting CP charger, so her.
Good.
So I can
Hopefully I got some.
a bit more freely use CP
Nice
with
data.
You
with
kicked some
Fairy,
real
I
tail,
think.
Catra.
There's still more.
Oop, oop, fuck.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance
Go.
to deploy shards.
I have to heal a little bit. You know, like water. Which region is that? This is Basel. Yeah, this is the Basel area. You know, like water.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Okay. Yeah,
Now's
you
your
had a
chance to
heal,
boost.
so let's do that. Oh yeah. So right now, we're just trying to find the dude that converted himself into an AI. For fun times. You know, as you do, right? It's what's expected. You know, convert yourself into AI. No weird things going on there. Good.
A chance.
Nice. Looks like a check. Great.
You're a
Not
true
open.
professional, Van.
And I'm really just trying to do everything I possibly can to get Anya as Employee of the Month, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. You could use some heals, so let's go to our fine cooking companions. There's that.
Couldn't
There
eat
we go.
another bite.
Commencing battle.
Luckily, these things are weak as
Charge attack available.
Here, this is, I think, faster in general.
Initializing drive.
Activating shards. Fan.
That all you got?
Unleashing shard strike. Activating skill. Unleashing shard strike. Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Ketra!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Oh boy, I got some nice data.
That one's big.
Good work, Ketra!
This is it. Activate shards.
There you go. Not perfect.
Boost level
Good,
maximum
but
strength.
Going all in.
it's whatever. Fire, water, wind, Tyrant Storm.
Activating drive.
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt.
There's a shark in here!
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast,
Go.
Barry. Have some more.
All that for sub
Activating
200.
skill.
It's good.
Boost level maximum. Certain arts will be more
Fire,
effective.
Go all
wind.
out. There we go. They're stunned.
Good.
Use a shark activating skill.
All you on yes.
Bam. Nice.
Nice. That went great.
Treasure.
Great, Van.
EP3. Okay, just checking to make sure. Because ideally, if I can get all the chests on my first run through, wouldn't be bad.
Let's get to work.
Not that matters all that much, because now as long as you get every chest, doesn't necessarily have to be in one playthrough, which is honestly really cool. Curious as to how the game even tracks that.
Nice job on
Ah,
Now, let's finish the job.
okay.
Make it count.
Initializing drive.
Make it count.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Go, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Good. Nice.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Ketra.
Okay. This is
Threat
optional.
level high. Be extremely cautious.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Go. Okay. Fire, wind.
Boost level maximum strength.
Do
Initializing
that,
drive.
and next turn we'll have to probably take a little bit of a EP thing. Okay.
Keep it up, Zypha. Activate.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Activated skill.
Here goes.
Activated skill.
No! A chance! What should
Boost
I do?
level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating
all you
skill.
How much? Okay, yeah, that got her back to full EP. That's a... Like, if you can do enough damage with that move, like, you're just all set.
I won't stop here.
Especially if you get the back bonus.
I leveled up. I'm powered up.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Make it count.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Activating fan.
Time
That
to
all
go
you got?
all out.
All you on, yes.
There you go. Yeah, he's just doing
Nice.
work. If she does not get Employee of the Month, I don't know what would get her to. Like, I frankly have no effing clue.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Activating fan.
That all you got?
On yes.
There you go. Oop.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, also, let's check this. Okay, so I just need 7 more SCLM supports. And then I
That one felt pretty good.
get
You did
whatever
wonderful,
Lorelei
Baron.
is. Hopefully it's good.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate. Activating skill. There.
Get him in
Activating
the butt.
skill.
Get some water.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That was great.
You did great, man. This is it. Activate sharks.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good. God. Turbo mode fights go
Nice
real
job,
quick
Agnes.
when you now know how to use the system properly. Rot 2, Earth 5, weapon and extra lines only. Earth 5.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We're trying to get to Earth 5, but not with
Switching
Rot.
to maintenance mode.
Like of all the Rot one, or of all the ones that you could be
Adjustment
getting,
complete.
the Earth 4
Maintenance
Rot
mode
is
activated.
probably the least
Don't worry.
desirable.
Citrus got your back.
Maintenance
Citrus
mode
got your
activated.
back.
Adjustment complete.
Maintenance mode activated.
Alright, Earth 7. Earth 5, 4 EP charger would be nice.
Adjustment complete.
Same time.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Defense 1, I like.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I could put it on him instead of shield. And that would get me Guardian 2 and resist Rot 2. Wouldn't be the worst. Is there a better evade? Nah. Seem like it. Oh well. Yeah. Story and then all that other stuff.
This could get tricky with so many.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack available.
Activating shots.
Okay.
I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
There.
Fan! Use a sharp boost to get them your all. There.
Nice. That went great.
So hopefully shouldn't have any issues
You did great, Van.
with this place. Maybe it'll be a scripted fight right here, or a forced fight, but not thinking about it. But I like the look of the area. Like Abandoned factory. We've got an abandoned town, abandoned mining town, and abandoned factory in the same game. I'm liking it. Love abandoned stuff. Well, sure is an abandoned factory, alright. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which from all we know about the professor's research means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building. Actually, over there.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Okay.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Man!
Give them your all.
Here's a little more.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Ha! Yes.
Okay, good.
Hey,
Looks like
Marshall knows he's good.
Blue metal,
perfect,
ATS
Fairy.
plus 20. Burns, burn. Okay. Equip. What do you have on? Blue pendulum. Yeah, okay. Blue metal. Just give you 10 more ATS. We like it. Nothing we really have to think about, frankly. It's just an obvious trade.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
That all you got? Go, Catra!
Activating sharks! On yes!
Go.
Activating skill.
Big. Hit him with the big.
Looks like
These
it's
figures look excellent.
That was
Material.
flawless, Catra.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Okay.
Make it count.
Initializing drive.
Activating fan.
Like that all you got? Hit him fast, Barry. All you on, yes.
It really is just a, hey, use Anya's to
Activating skill.
Sucker.
use Anya's to cast and be the one doing getting all the
That one felt
kills.
pretty good.
It's
You
really
did perfect, Fairy.
simple.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack available.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
You're open. Ha!
Okay. Nice.
Oh, looks like a
Nice.
chest. That went great.
You're a
You did
bum.
great, Van.
Be
Okay.
careful.
You're new.
Getting hot. Ha!
Charge attack available.
Got you. We need to be cautious.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
There we go.
Pull out
Ooh,
all the
boy,
stops.
you have a lot of health. So we're going to go for the big damage.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
I'll dice you up.
Barry.
Hit him with all the good stuff.
All you on, yes.
So delay them and hurt them
Activating skill.
a whole bunch.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Whew. Oh.
I can live.
We got it. Lorelei. Water and space. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 50% chance. That is really good. Offensive arts deal critical damage.
With this?
Nice.
I've been using Fairy a lot. Or I've been using Anya's a lot, and like I'm noticing like yeah, Anya's is it due to anything else? I mean, I did give her plus 50 or plus 20 ATS, but like her art's damage is high. 607 versus 515. Is there something I did that did it? Because she does have Mind 2 on. She also has Mind 2. Huh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Potency of
Single
healing
element slot
arts. Not really
accessed.
using healing arts. Cosmic boost, judgment feather. Wait, what do you have right now? You have judgment feather. And you got 2 earth on it. And was I waiting on? Yeah, I was waiting on 6 water here. But Lorelei is only 5 water. Yeah, they didn't want to break things too hard. So
Adjustment complete.
more of a matter of how do I want to handle this? Because those offensive arts do critical damage. And I'm mostly using Anya's right now, but I might want to swap that for her at some point.
Switching to
But,
maintenance.
I mean, at least for right now, it
maintenance
makes
mode.
more
Single
sense
element slot access.
to do this. So I'm not losing Judgment Feather. I'm actually gaining Cosmic Boost. Is there any other thing that I was trying to get? Space for Crisis Force. No, I wasn't focusing on that really. Looking at Earth and Water for EP Charger.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Attack ones. Fatal Lance. Has to get Deadly Lance. Could be good.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Defense, Traffic Force, need Water 6, so I just don't have enough. Gonna need an HP 3. Probably swap it out with Hit 2. Or maybe Impede 1. Or maybe swap Impede 1 and Impede 2, and then plop it on out. But yeah, I think it's good to get
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot access.
Lorelei in there.
Shard
Just
skills
for
updated.
big damage.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
You are potentially the only one that use healing things. Although, do you even have any healing arts? No. So that would actually be worth this on you. You don't have any healing arts either. You don't have any healing arts. She's the only one that has a healing art. So
Javon, yes.
let's just hold back. Okay.
Beginning combat, huh? Charge attack available.
Okay.
What should I do?
Let's hit you with that. 1,502. Okay.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Stay calm and work through it.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Good.
Going all in.
Make it count.
That.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's
Not
working.
reach anything.
This'll hurt. There you are.
Good.
Here goes.
She gets CP Charger too anyway. Or
This'll
CP
hurt.
Charger anyway, so
Time to go all out.
not that big of a deal.
All you on, yes.
Time to go
Initializing drive.
Oh wow, that's a fast cast.
Activating
It
skill.
wasn't a 0 out turn. Was it?
I can live
I don't
with
think it
this.
was.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay, we're almost at level 47. That's pretty good.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Shield 3, Water 6, ADF, AEV.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Because that's what I need for Seraphic Force. Because until I get a Yeah, until I get an Earth 6 that isn't rot, then I won't put it on, but this actually, let's put impede 2 there, and then put the water one on, because I like having hit too. It works well. Shield, seraphic force, resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP EPCP heal when KO'd.
New shard
That's
skill
just
added.
good safety for big heals. Yeah, that is a safety build.
Engaging enemy. Charge attack available.
Okay, excuse me.
What should I do?
Make it activating skill.
Good. Full.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Let's just sit
Activating
here
skill.
like this.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up! Go, Ketra!
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
You're open.
On yes. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Oh yeah, but it does make me wonder. Yeah, so Regulus Caliber is the only special one left. All others are done. So then it's just alignment, notebook, activities, 500,000 mirrored. I can do that. And then unlocks virtual battle and pentuple tactical bonus. Pentuple is gonna be one that I have to like think about.
It should be safe for now.
Okay,
You
I'm
were
gonna
a
have
great
to
help on yes.
actively chase it through through crafted means. Gonna have to sit down, ponder where best to
Charge attack available.
seek out
Shard strike.
the desired thing is. Okay, aerial dust.
Initializing drive.
That all you got?
On yes. Activating skill.
Yeah. So now the fact that her her
Nice.
arts
That went
will
great.
sometimes do critical damage, that makes her even better.
I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Let's get to work.
Activating
Oop,
shards.
not mean to do that.
Charge attack available. Unleashing shard
There
strike.
we go. Getting back from working out. How's the chapter going along? It's going well, I would say. I would say we're doing pretty darn good. We are now
Activating skill.
infiltrating abandoned
Nice. That went great.
abandoned factory.
Man,
So this time not an abandoned town, but an abandoned factory, which I enjoy.
Charge attack available.
Going all in. That all you got? Go, Ketra!
Activating
That was in
On yes.
almost at the end of the chapter. That's what I figured. Because I mean, even they're saying that's like, hey, we don't have all day. We're already at 2 p.m. like,
Unleashing shard
we don't got much in the way of
what should I do?
leeway.
Activating skill.
Boom. Get my EP back.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Oh yeah, look
This
at that.
looks like a stopping point.
You're right, it does. It also very much looks like a, hey, you should probably put Aaron in instead of Ferry. Because this is presumably going to be the final boss of the chapter? That's what I would imagine. So, let's put Aaron back in so he can kind of prevent Ferry from getting too deep into being the potential employee of the month. Like, at this point, I have to think that I have guaranteed Agnes. Yeah, it's a few fights that, yeah, that's what I figured. But it's like at this point, I am relatively sure that I have done enough to guarantee Agnes is going to be the one that
Just what I needed.
gets employee of the month. But better safe than sorry. She's at 190. He's at 198. Cooking. Any other ones that like restore extremely minor amounts of CP? I do, but they heal KO. I mean, this is tofu, and it does nothing. So, I mean, yeah, let's just do that. I've already eaten it. So, not really losing anything. So, let's get him on max CP. Let's save. And, yeah. Oh, yeah, and also just so you know, Keeve, I have also gotten Lorelei, that special one. So, now the only thing that I need to do in terms of special is get Regulus Caliber, which I don't even know if that's a very good move. I don't think I've used it. So, doing good. And that one gives, Lorelei gives offensive art steal critical damage, 50% chance. So, pretty good. Pretty good. And given that I am just whipping out arts left and right with Anya's, it makes quite a bit of sense. Yeah. Also, with her EP cuts, it makes it feel a little less hard that she just has less EP than Fairy, because she has the EP 2 instead of the EP 3. Although I guess I could change that. If I really wanted it, I could take EP 3 from Fairy, put EP 3 on Anya's, and then move shield and HP. That would get me EP Charger, which could be good, but I kind of want to go into final fight of the chapter with Seraphic Force on my healer. Just in case. Right, just in case. Let's do some move ons. The arts don't do a ton of damage in this game. It's all again. The stun bar up and then use... Yeah. I mean...
Oh, look! There it is.
To me, arts
so that's got to be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
Arts do a good amount of damage
right.
as long as you pair it with
the one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
We found a hidden supercomputer.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Blood. And they're just here.
Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arc.
Yeah, because Arc Feather.
I am also
just,
rather impressed that you did so without
or
your
Judgment Feather
concierge.
just like does 4,000 damage. Just like it doubles what most of the arts do.
Filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
So it's like 8,000 total. Pretty good.
Do it without Reset. She's right here with us in spirit.
And also, I took her old
I
arm.
did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research?
So...
Oh, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
Bitch, get over yourself.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh.
Oh, yeah?
My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
It certainly did not have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
It didn't have a genius's brain in it. They had a pretty smart brain, not gonna lie. But also at the same time, it was like, my best warrior's gonna be Reed Schwarzer.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both as part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy.
What do you mean more efficient than orbital energy? It's already basically unlimited and self-charging. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? More efficient? Like, you guys are living the dream. Yeah, this is so hard, right?
And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
I mean, but all you need is one fucker that does not want to live, that does not care, and is fine with humanity being wiped out to pull the trigger. It's true, but doesn't orbital energy strain the septium veins? They've never said that it strains the septium veins, because it's the septium veins just concentrated that make the sepith, and they use that sepith to, like, they use the residual, like, effects of the septium veins existing to power society, as far as I understand. And even then, the things that they make from it self-recharge. So it's like, oh, okay. Like, there's, like I guess other than, like, perpetual motion, like, clean perpetual motion, it's, like, super efficient. Like, I don't know. Like, Callahan kind of is being crazy here.
Yep. He's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough.
Don't compare my bombs to a cool-ass orbital laser thing. I mean, if nuclear energy is better than orbital energy, there must be a reason. I mean, I guess. But also, they've never, like, it's all still in research. He's claiming that it's better and more efficient, but, like, has not been actualized.
There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing.
Okay, so, like, human experimentation, I can agree with, so long as the human is not the one, like, if I volunteer myself to be experimented on, I feel like that's, like, the only example where it's like, okay, maybe fine. Gene editing, I feel like that one being out of the picture is a little bit too early. I feel like if you could edit someone's genes to be like, hey, this person just can't get cancer. Like, I feel like it would be worth it. Like, I feel like you might not want to cut that one off too early. You're not saying just go wild with it, but, like, leave it on the table at the very least.
Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy.
Yeah.
There's no need to dabble with something so risky.
Also, if they got energy from nuclear power, it would have to, right? It would have to be, like, unless they have a way to convert that nuclear energy into orbital energy, it would have to be electricity instead. Which means they would have to reconfigure literally the entire world's infrastructure to be able to incorporate that. And you would also, at that point, need factories, which they don't currently need to generate orbital energy, as far as I understand. They would need to create electricity. Yeah, right?
That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not?
We all want to sin a little bit, even if it creates weapons of mass destruction.
The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way.
Yeah, and it didn't work out well for them.
Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were.
And it was called the Great Collapse. But can you make orbital nukes? No, and I think that might be a good thing. If there were a way to shut down orbits like in Sky, nuclear energy might be a good alternative. I mean, yes, but there's a way to shut down electricity, right? Like, and like a poor shutdown of a nuclear power plant is far more dangerous than orbital stuff being taken off. And also, the orbital shutdown phenomena was due to septarian bullshit / the Gospels, but they don't really have much of those anymore. And that can be defended against. In the world of Blaze with magicians gave us summoning little storms of meteors, the most terrifying thing with nuclear warheads. Seriously? They even said the Black Beast and Eldritch horror creation that nearly wiped out humanity pales in comparison to nuclear warheads. Why? Because Japan? I mean, depending on the type of nuke, yeah. Because if you use basically what are effectively the dirty nukes, the OG nukes, it's like, oh yeah, that just causes massive nuclear fallout and makes areas of the world uninhabitable for X number of years effectively without substantial cleanup. And depending on how big the nuke is, you can have very large, wide explosion things. Yeah, don't do some PTSD about it. I mean, the world should have PTSD about nukes. They're not very cool. So coming as someone who went to the Hiroshima Peace Museum, it was yeah, I think it's most hydrogen. Yes, I think they've gone away from you because I think it's just easier or more cost efficient or even more powerful to use the hydrogen bombs. It's like, oh yeah, we just have more of them. we don't even need that other stuff. But yeah, like everything Melchior is putting out there, it's like, dude, all those times sucked. It's called Great Collapse. the mages of the time. Hey, you remember what happened to them? They all got wiped out.
Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that
Shut
science
up,
and
Mint.
engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity. The relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Katra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
Yeah, nuclear fusion energy would be cool, but it's always 40 years away. And that's the interesting thing, where in this world they're jumping straight to fusion energy, but not fission. Right? Like, because fission's a lot easier to achieve. Quote unquote, easier. Whereas fusion is a lot harder, but they're immediately going to fusion. And it's like, bro, you are skipping the biggest of steps.
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them.
You're skipping the step that makes things go boom.
I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
I'm an asshole, but I'm in AI form and I'm regretting shit.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up.
Well, I mean, you're saying speculation and evidence. Like, we weren't even asserting truths. We were just talking about beliefs. So, like, yeah, there ain't gonna be hard evidence to back up belief.
It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality.
Meanwhile, he's in the back there being like, I'm pretty swayed right now. Fusion bombs, use a fission bomb to do the fusion. Ah, wonderful.
Oh, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now.
Whereas the work of one J. Robert Oppenheimer, as Thomas Owen says, stupid people can cause problems, but it usually takes brilliant people to cause a real catastrophe. Look, you're supposed to have 50 studies done before coming to shit, dude. Where's Ren? we have a doctor. We have an actual person with like, cause right, Ren has multiple doctorates, if I remember right. It's like, yeah, we have someone. Ren, give him the proof. You got the data, right?
If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior.
You must be joking. You're so obviously using words to sway me. And I'm going to be swayed exactly as you want me to. Even though I'm a smart man, I'm highly emotional.
My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
It's so easy to manipulate.
Professor.
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
And it's like, okay, whatever. Time to get my swords. Let's go slashy stabby. I don't give a shit.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Oh no.
Then I will release my first limiter as well.
Oh, your first limiter.
Ishtanti, engage dominatrix mode.
Oh, engage dominatrix mode? What? Oh. Okay, extra wings.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Oh.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, fuck. And that's first limiter, which means that later in the game, we're going to get second limiter and maybe even third limiter.
Well, we ain't turning back now.
How many
Time
wings
to
is that
settle
angel
the
going to
score.
have? Is it going to turn into a biblically accurate angel? I'd say Melchior is on demon time, but this seems to be his default, right?
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Rough. Beep boop
Activating
bop.
shards.
Hey, look at that.
Leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging dominatrix mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
That's unfortunate. Excuse me while I just come over here, boost
This'll
once, and let's get my hate up. Biblically accurate waifu. Boom.
Dispatching shield.
Thank you.
Heavenly Rondo.
Miss, bitch. Get the hell out of here.
Just for you.
Decaying Purge.
Here's our chance.
Okay, so
This'll do the trick.
let's do our carefully crafted shield technique. By carefully crafted, I mean shield technique. Okay, and then you are going to do this with Crystal Eden. You can do that actually. Let's have Van do S-Craft right now. I'm gonna move him a bit those? 63, 60. Okay. I'm gonna do this so I get one extra SP bar. I feel like this is a good time to do that. Still love how his S-Craft has Van in it. And I like those little bombs because they give Fatal Lance like ability. Damage up M.
Over here, you little demon.
Over here, you little demon. Oh.
Keep it up. It's working.
That.
I hope you like this.
Time Orbs Fell Punishment. Osher Spirit Fang. Is that an S-Craft? Yup. You hit. Or it's some kind of craft. Or he's not boosted anymore? No, he's still boosted. So that must have been going off of a separate thing. Okay. Should be doing fine.
Activating skill.
Nice. Oh, he put like mark on us. He did the thing that Swin does. That doesn't seem very nice of him. Heated Roar, Vandalize Raid.
This'll hurt.
Oh, what's the matter?
Yeah. That does 50. Okay.
Don't go down easy, do you? Here's our chance.
Okay. And I should save a little bit of... I need to save some of Van's CP. It's almost like Swin and Milk here from the same... Almost. It's almost. It's almost like they are. Okay. Let's plop an S-Craft from him because he's damage boosting. And we're on a chain. So that's given a decent amount of damage bonus. Nice.
You are stronger than anticipated.
Boost gauge limit crushed. This'll do the trick.
And boost gauge limit crushed. Limit's crushed. Okay. Let's do this. Get us into CP heal range for Van as well. Good. Just a little bit.
Boost level maximum strength.
Actually, no. It's not. Just stay in regular strength. And we're gonna
Initializing
that. Can't move. Get freezed, bitch. Oh, he did it anyway. Phantom Vision. Oh no, it's a duplicate. It's a cool effect. Mammon Burst. Bombs? Can you not, please?
And then, kaboom!
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh lord, they be going. Their turns be happening.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, you know, we're just gonna
sweat a little.
See, you haven't used your.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here we go.
It's over. Dispatching shield.
Nope.
Here's our chance.
No, we're gonna use his S-Craft right now. Hopefully, take out one of them at the very least.
Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Bam.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Okay, good. Get them down. Van has plenty of CP still. The rest of the group still has good CP still. We have, I think, a decent amount of... Hey! Well, okay. Canonic! I did a canonic finisher. Yo.
We did it!
Don't celebrate too early.
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
Okay, so we are making them try. Like, they're not having an easy time.
They are more synchronized this time.
We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Oh.
Shit!
Get down!
Fucking what? Big laser? Scythe. Nice.
When did you arrive?
Hello, Ren.
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance.
I do still like how she can use her scythe as
Well,
a
here's a
boomerang.
big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer?
Yeah.
Like the direwolf?
Yeah.
I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer.
Dick.
I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
Oh.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Optical camouflage soldat. Oh. Okay. Vern. Oh, this is the new weapon. Yo. Okay. Next gen humanoid mobile weapon. Assault frame Xerxes.
Humanoid
Xrix.
It's an assault frame.
Assault
this is where all
frame.
those missing parts ended up.
That, assault frame is a good fucking name. Like, Soldat has a good, way about it, but calling it an assault frame, like, that's a good robot. That's a good robot moniker.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
Because your work is going to cause problems, bro.
That sounds like...
Oh.
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Shit.
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Okay, the fact that she's just saying, yes, I am good enough to keep these two back by myself is insane. That is, like, the power levels are being thrown out the window right here.
Have it your way.
Like, bro, that's insane.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Okay. Fight 2. Still not a Grendel fight. Yeah, pardon, I was gonna say, remember the garden is quite low. Which is crazy, because it doesn't, I mean, I guess to us, the player, it doesn't feel that large, but, it's impressive. And also scary, because, when you're playing, Reverie, and you're, talking about, oh, yeah, swing an audience, they're pretty fucking good. And, you saw the Emperor, and it's, pretty fucking good, but Emperor was all artifacted up and all that jazz, but it's okay, dude. Actually, though? Okay, so we need to hit you many times. Next, last arc, we took Sasu in this arc. We're not doing Megazord nonsense in this game. I mean, we might.
Initializing drive.
Okay, excuse me while I just come back over here and
This'll hurt.
do my aggro strat.
Here's our chance.
Okay. Let's code.
Transmitting code.
Give me my shield on all them. Okay. And then maybe I can delay you a little bit. Did you miss? Yeah, you missed. You missed a giant fucking robot, Aaron. And says that all the Leaders have artifacts, or say people are just strong as fuck. Love to hear it. Society, we're just built different. The garden, we have some tool assist. Tri-blade. Oh yeah, because he's not boosted, so he's not dodging right now.
That's far enough.
Okay, his next turn I can get him to dodge. Art.
Let's party.
Yeah,
Initializing drive.
do that. Art. Keep it up with Cataract Wave. I'll boost once just to keep it all good. Maybe I can delay you a little bit. This music is very good. Critical. That's gonna miss. Look out, bitch. Get countered. 1,000.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
4,000. 4,000. Let's go up there. Boink. Player jamming.
You'll pay for that.
Let's S-craft, because 2 S-boost turns are coming up. So I would like to be able to take full advantage of those. Good.
Initializing drive.
Waves. That's 2 of the turns. Let's do one of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initializing drive.
Hey, can you not? Okay, well at least I got guards, so that's fine.
Initializing drive. On yes.
Here goes.
Okay, you're not boosted, so you didn't do the thing. Okay. And do I still have hate up? Yeah, I still have hate up.
This'll hurt.
No. To get my CP up. Good stun. Fuck, I need damage. Vandalize raid. Good. Actually, no. I'd rather Anya's get it.
Eat this, sucker.
Okay. So, is that okay? Plus 1A.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Let's boost you once.
Initializing drive.
0 art turn. Thanatos jail. Yeah. Oh, these like level 4 arts or level 3 arts or whatever they are. They look so cool.
Got your number. A chance.
Okay, let's maybe a little bit.
On yes.
Boom.
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Let's party.
Yeah, can't do anything about that. Ace just has shield. Aaron still has shield. That's pretty good.
Going all in.
It's pretty real, bro.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. You've got this, Anya.
Go. Cataract Wave.
Initializing drive.
Cataract Wave is really just pulling out a lot here because it hits so frequently, or it hits multiple times, so it's just useful. Especially with the delay.
Activating skill.
And Judgment Feather is just crazy good. Yeah. Like Judgment Feather just basically doubles the art damage. Goes from doing 4,000 to 8,000 effectively, with delay added.
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
God damn it. Strong and also silent. Ordinary Ironwood isn't the only one who lived for centuries. McCurrent isn't as young as he appears, and Campanelle may very well have been around much longer than he. True. But that's also only like 3. Right? And Aryan Road, she was an Anguis. McBurn, yeah, he was an enforcer, but he was enforcer number 1 for a reason. Campanella, I feel like Campanella is also like an enforcer, effectively in name only. Like, I feel like he's essentially an Anguis. Like, I feel like he could be an Anguis if he desired. Like, if he was like, hey, can you make me an Anguis Grandmaster? They'd be like, okay. But he probably likes doing stuff his way too much. Yeah, was it time to fight a robot with the power of Henshin? Huh?
The Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
That's not good.
Yes!
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Oh, just aiming right at him. I'm gonna do the block. Ben always has to be in the process of taking a hit. This can never happen unless he's taking a hit. It's very funny. Oh, Rosette's not here though.
Got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
What is this bullshit, man?
There you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
When are we gonna just talk with Mare?
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Cut her off. Oh, Lord. Like, when do we just get to talk to Mare? Because I am infinitely curious if she even knows the grand scheme of what's going on here.
Like I'm gonna say no.
I'm in the...
Just let me finish my line.
God damn it. I'm a voice actress, too.
Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours.
This time, don't go red, please. Yo. Hell yeah. Yeah, off the wall. Oh. Fuck. Yo.
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
Yeah.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
Nah, it's gonna be fine.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
Yeah.
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Okay. You got it, man. Oh, why does he get to go first? Let me get some of my setups in. The Grendel has learned Limited Blaster. The count accords to the tarot. McBurn is number 1, but Campanella is number 0. In the Fool's Journey, the number 0 is describe the origin, the beginning of a journey, but it also marks the end of whatever journey that pursued. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing, because like we still don't know shit about Campanella and like some of the enforcers. Like, it's gonna be interesting learning about them. Okay, so what is this Limited Blaster? EP A+ damage down. Okay. And no, this will give me an extra turn of it. So let's do this. We got 200 CP, so that's pretty good. Let's do A-Res down, Limited Blaster, and then Howling Roar, because that'll add heat up, or hate up. Good. Good. 0 art, but I'm actually going to opt to swap you to Fairy. Do you keep the turn bonus? Yeah, you do. Hells to the yes.
Make it count.
Okay, we're just going to go in here and plop an Obsidian Ray on you. Maybe delay you a little bit. Nope. Okay, you're gonna do 1, and okay. Fucking gnat flying right over my head, and it's like, bro, I have my bait thing right here. Like, come on, good, all the stuff that you would want, you fucking gnat. Go die. Okay, Cataract Wave, and then we got the shield.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Good. Nice. Miss. Thank you. Freaking Mare Gray is so good. Okay. You know what? No, we're gonna use Plasma Sphere because you cast wind faster.
Activating
And
skill.
delay might not work too well on Grendel fight boss. Okay, you guys are all guarded.
We'll take that.
He's not. Okay.
Don't hold back, Dan.
So, res down, A damage down, HP absorb.
Make it count.
Yeah, let's hit you with that, and then let's also... You're only at 50% stun, so I'm not going to go too hard. Or actually, A-res down, limited blaster. And then we can do just
Time to go all out.
a heavy spike.
You're finished. You're gone. Eat this.
Good.
I'm going.
1,000. Okay. Are you... Oh, you don't have any CP, that's why. Okay. Well, join the
Initiating
join the
drive.
arts club. Okay.
Activating drive.
Plasma Sphere.
Not so fast.
Does hate up mean
I
nothing?
won't lose.
Oh, did you mute
Time
him?
to go all out.
That's unfortunate. Anyone else get muted? No. Okay, so just him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Anything that cures mute?
Time to go all
I know that there were foods that cured mute. Cures ailments. Yeah, sure.
There.
That'll work.
On yes. Make it count.
I hit you with
Activating
that.
drive. Activating skill. We'll take that. Full boost.
Okay.
Don't hold back, Dan. Time to go all out.
Yeah,
Make it count.
we need A-res down.
Keep it up. It's
We're gonna go beat down. And we'll hit you. Good. Get the stun damage. Bam, 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 bam.
You're screwed now.
So cool. It's yeah, baby. And with that stun. Hey, seeing Kamino fight seriously, he's much more powerful than he's shown thus far. As you said, there's so much we don't know about him, right? Like we did, like there's a lot of questions yet to be answered. Receive the GOP Hollow Core. Yo, there's money cutscene. Haha. Good job. See, I was partially expecting some shit to go down. Stopped at 99.97%. How convenient. I was expecting some shit to go down and Rosette to have to show up with like, hey, I got my new temporary arm and leg. Or new arm and leg. But
we did it.
I guess not.
Huh.
That was incredible.
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop?
That's a great question.
There was only left to go! I was so close!
Professor Callahan.
And they're just up there on the rafters.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel?
How's it feel?
How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless?
It's almost like he was obviously manipulating you earlier.
You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me!
Yep.
It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
How can someone be so evil?
By being ahead of an assassin thing.
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted!
What the? Just what happened here?
A lot happened here.
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
Hey, we actually stopped their plans. Melchior is a really good, right? Like, he is a good mix of just like being a real fine asshole. October 25th, 4:25 p.m.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart.
Oh no.
I can't reconnect it to the Orbal Net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means
He'll die again.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
Which is interesting, because it's like, oh yeah, the villains know how to somehow use the thing, right? To, like, make stuff happen. But, like, as soon as it falls into our hands, it's next to worthless. It is just a trinket.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed. In trying to realize a weapon of pure evil, I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
My gay thirst really just made me want to get it.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Science!
All these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor,
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
Hello.
You're...
young?
Cronkite,
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
And if you think about it this way, right, this is just proof of concept. Yo, we can put our brains in the computer world. We can surf the internet with no human limits.
My time here
How great would that
is
be?
at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formula you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Oh, hello there.
What?
Who's that?
Oh, the professor is back.
Hey. Yo. Professor Latoya Hamilton. Yo, we met this Ark's disciple.
Theo Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran! If it isn't Professor Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
Ren has really collected the trifecta of that. She has now met each of the disciples in the flesh. The short-lived show Pantheon, Great Show by Highway, is centered around UI. It's a horror story, not a warm wish.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor
Giscard.
Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
Especially because you might just be a copy and not even the guy himself. Yeah, so we're still not sure if a 4th disciple exists in Novartis. Right? Because that is the weird thing. He's also an old science man, and he's also really, like... Maybe he was hidden away, because it was like, ooh, this guy doing some of the not good shit. Yeah, let's leave it at 3. 3 is a good number.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
Already, Hamilton I like better than Schmidt. They follow the same naming conventions when being addressed. Like, already better than Schmidt.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Schmidt is an asshole. Russell is just chill.
Farewell.
And Hamilton is just a nice person.
Professor Callahan.
Yeah.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Was that? Yeah, I was like, that's the...
So that's how the pieces have fallen.
Huh. Interesting. You're just watching. But yeah, so like, the thing is, Schmidt and Russell are both selfish. But Schmidt is like near purely selfish, where he's like, if I want to figure it out, I will, and I don't care about the repercussions about it and like any potential aspects. Russell is selfish in that he's kind of the same-ish way, but he at least has like some level of like, oh yeah, no, but I care about my family too. And like, if it's going to cause problems, I won't like pursue it too hard. And Hamilton's like, I want to go solve problems for people. I want to go help people. And then opens with one of the devastating heaviest episodes in the history of animation. Teenage girl being bullied to the point of committing suicide. Even her father who died from cancer. It's the first episode. Jeez, yeah. That's pretty bad.
Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
Thorndike, stop it.
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Almada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well.
Well, how can you say that? Because Ren was there not as a member of the Society. See, I feel like this is one thing that I think that they don't do enough of in Trails, right? Anyone who is meant to be in the know is always in the know correctly, right? Anyone who's like on the side being like, oh yes, I have the information. It's like that. They're always correct. It's never like, oh, I'm a big smart man. I have all the information, but it's wrong. Like, it's never revealed that they are wrong. They're always like, oh, maybe I just didn't have all of it, or I was a little off, but they're never just wrong, right? This would be interesting, him saying this, and it's like, oh yeah, no, the Society had no idea, potentially. Ren was not there as a member of the Society, right? Like, I feel like they don't do that nearly enough. Like, we don't catch the smart, conniving schemers with their pants down, even though they thought they had it taken care of, right? Like, we've never seen Sao, like, truly surprised. Because he's always like, oh, well, actually, I know everything. I'm gonna push my glasses into my forehead. Schmidt is devoted to his work as a scientist. He's the only Epstein disciple without a family. Good thing, too, because I don't think anyone would want to have a family with it. He would be a terrible father. He would be so bad at being a dad. Like, the closest he got was Mint. And that was Mint. Like, she'd adopt anyone as a fucking like, she can befriend a rock. Well, Walter was sent after Melchior by a certain society member. Yes, true that. So they know about that at the very least.
And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
Midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Oh, Lord. Another party of fucking schemers and stuff. Good job, little sister. Okay. 1 week later, or thereabouts, we are in November now. November 2nd, 12:08, 2:40 p.m. Marrons. Ooh.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbal energy from septium.
Huh?
Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward.
Nice. So the intro cutscene to the next chapter has my favorite character. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm getting to that. I'm not gonna stop here.
Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
It's not late enough.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up.
Yeah, but shares can go back down.
Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, and it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady.
She really is. I couldn't agree more.
Hey, she made us cupcakes.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter.
Oh, you're touching my face.
You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
Schmidt is like Genkai from your Hakusho, just not nearly as soft. Genkai only brings out your potential to save your life. Schmidt is very much, I'm going to train you and get that potential out of you one way or another, even if I make you miserable in the process. Obviously, researching further his own and all, like, right? Like, dude is an asshole. So much of an asshole. Like, I feel like Mint is one of the only people that can, like, resist him through sheer, like, non-comprehension of his ill will. Or not even necessarily ill will, like, she is just too positive of an individual. Like, she can't comprehend the concept of, like, someone having, like, not happiness around her. Like, I like Mint, don't get me wrong. It's just like, yeah, she's like one of the only ones.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert.
Gerhard and Albert?
I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Are those the other disciples' first names? Gerhard and Albert? So is he Gerhard Schmidt and Albert Oh god, that's a fucking weird first name, Schmidt. Gerhard. My name is Gerhard because I go hard.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. It makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesees have been used so far.
Yeah. I knew Professor Russell's name was Albert for quite a while, though. Yeah, but I never think of him as Albert, right? Because like they might say, "Oh yeah, hey, I'm Professor Albert Russell," and then it's like anytime you talk about him, it's like either Tita's saying granddad or grandpa or whatever, or everyone is saying Professor Russell.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
No, except when Erica's around. Yes, because then you have to figure out who. Although that's not too frequent. Schmidt does have his moments of compassion, like with Altina and George. For the most part, he's borderline amoral. Genkai is to be fair, but Schmidt will do anything as long as it's within the guidelines of the world's science industry. I mean, like, it's a benefit that he exists in the Empire, where, like, if he has clearance from the Emperor or someone really high, he can just do whatever the fuck. Because it's like, the people that make the rules and decide the punishments. Schmidt just exists to further science. Basically, he exists purely to make soldats into a thing for the plot and to give you weapons that let you attack soldats for the plot. And then you have to remake those weapons for the plot and all the other stuff for the plot. In the hands of you and the other side.
And yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if Destiny willed them to be in your hands.
I mean, they do have the magic ability to just glow whenever they're kind of important into the conversation. Right? Like, so I'm rather unscientific. Yeah, they are unscientific. They're effectively magic. Like, oh, that... Because, once again, still has not been explained why the Genesees react and let Mare happen. Like, that's not scientific. The closest thing you get to science with it is the shard swell part. But, like, the Mare part? That's still not explained. And I have a feeling it's not going to be explained until, like, the last chapter of the game. Maybe not even the game. It might be Daybreak 2. Magic exists in their world, so it's not something to dismiss. Yeah, frankly, yeah. That is another thing. They live in a world where straight up there is just a village of witches who do actual magic. Like, a lot of the things that they can do can be replicated by, like, Orbal, like, arts and stuff, right? There's no doubt about that. But at the same time, at the end of the day, it's still just fucking magic. They can just do that. So, like, yeah, you could just have destiny magic. It's fine.
I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this.
I mean, when you get down to it, it's like some of the biggest events that happened in Cold Steel were magic-based. Like, they weren't science-based.
Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
Hello.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerige off.
And I'll help too, of course.
Millerige?
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case. Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I
take care
don't
of the
mind
employees.
one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask.
Kurt Narden from Chosen This Guy can also use magic. It's not quite as strong as what we've seen with the Hexing Pan, but it's something worth it. Kurt Narden? I don't remember a Kurt Narden at all. I have to imagine he was a very minor character.
But I'd like you to look after my teacher's
Green Hand
dear
Racer?
descendant. It would mean the world to me.
Kurt? Does not ring a bell at all. Bandana? Nope. So he just mentions he's able to do magic? Just outright?
And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You fought him in the turn. Oh, him! Him, okay. Dude with the other main group, the other 4-person group, him. Yeah. And I found the thing, right? Yeah, I don't remember him being able to use magic. Because I remember I remember him saying he could use... Did he say magic? Or I thought it was just like techniques or whatever, like Eastern technique. It's been a long time since I played Sky.
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Fucking gnats. I put the bait here and everything. God fucking damn it. Might need to go redo it. Who wants a pot brownie? Not me. I'd take a regular brownie, frankly, but I do have regular cookies upstairs. Gonna have one later, or maybe 2 later. But
is something wrong, Katra?
It's just, I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
It's okay, Quacha.
Catra.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
Yeah, you cool robot dog.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
Oh, God. I love the way that everyone interacts with Aaron, because there is not a single unfunny interaction that all the different characters have with him. Right? Like, the way each individual character reacts with Aaron is funny in its own way. It's great. It's so good.
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
I had a lot less growing up. And I turned out just fine.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah. But not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
Yeah. Thanks, Grandma.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did.
There was a lot to write about.
The others in my group helped a lot too. And we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school.
We helped stop some terrorists.
Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far.
So where are we
I
at
don't
now?
want to end up like Van.
We're just at the end of chapter 4. So we just stopped Callahan in his AI form from making nukes a thing. We successfully fought off the 2 Almada people, which was good. We're finally at the point in the story where we're allowed to make the villains struggle fighting us, which is nice. It's not like purely them holding back anymore. It's like, okay, actually we are now competent. We can at least make them go, fuck. God damn it, what the hell is this shit? Which is good. We like being at that point. That's an interesting take you got there. Guess I can say,
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
Chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Good roasted chestnuts don't fall under sweets.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
I bought them.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Yo, it's Rosette. Here, I guess a roasted chestnuts here around. So used to, Also, Rosette. Rosette. We found out she's part robot, because she got absolutely bodied, and now she has her new parts back on.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
What's up?
Rosette.
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me.
Feng Shui is the style Kurt Naring uses as a form of fighting form east of the continent that allows the practitioner to use magic. Okay, so it is just straight magic, but it is from a special fighting style. Okay, Kurt learned from his grandfather. Well, Kurt was born liberal. His grandfather wasn't. His grandfather emigrated from. Interesting. Okay, so it is a form of magic. Okay, interesting. After first night when Van found her, there was suspicion, but I was successfully misled by the Tharbad bath scene because you didn't see the joints and stuff when she was in the baths. So I was successfully misled on that. So I'll give the game I'll give the game that. It did not spoil it too obviously too early.
My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Yo, what's up?
Yes, and ferry located.
And I will satellite them.
Theo?
What? Woof.
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Come on, you guys know better.
Petra, what are you doing here?
Okay, so this is one where they're surprised too. Good. At least Fia has a flared base. Yeah.
He came along to make sure everything was how it
Yeah.
should be after all the work that was done on me.
You typed it, I said it, and then it took a half second after I said it to realize the fuck you were implicating. God damn it, Spice.
Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
Hey, what's up?
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
You hit?
Don't tell me.
God damn it, do I have another underage employee?
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine.
Not Van's. His.
All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
And also just Anya's in general.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level.
Damn it, stop hiring yourself. God damn it, I have to pay benefits every time I get a new employee. I don't make nearly enough from these 4 SPGs. It actually falls in line with the established lore. Users in Rufus can use magic as well. Nobles scoring secrets to maintain power in their struggles. Wait, users in Rufus can canonically use magic? I don't remember that. Does it say that they're using magic? And not just, like, craft bullshit?
Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
God damn it.
That's, actually a good point.
I feel like Rosette's in the know enough to be able to give technical advice.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Okay. I'm glad that they take that and just, okay. So the crafts that count as magic. So are you saying they count as magic because they do arts damage? Or, because like that's the thing, right? Where it's like canon magic, saying like with Kurt, where it's like, okay, actually it was magic taught by something, versus like actual magic versus ATS damage. I feel like there's a little bit of a crossover going on here. It's in there. Kamado may as well be a wizard. Though Cam likely being the same type as McBurney. I mean, honestly, if Campanelle said, yeah, I'm doing magic, I'd be like, yeah, that seems about right, frankly. You're teleporting things, you're turning people into fucking, like, little things, like mini things, and teleporting them everywhere. Like, yeah, I could believe him doing magic. And not just, like, arts. I'm well versed in modern technology and feel software.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Fine.
Screw it. What's one more at this point?
We'll add them up. More!
I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
God damn it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Organism from their world, so what's magic to them and us might be something we're not aware of. I mean, even McBurn, when he talks to Reen in CS2, says, like, he doesn't say that it's magic that's going on. He just says it's, like, a gift, right? He just says it's, like, a special thing, right? like his fire is equivalent to Reen's like ogre form. So like, are we saying the ogre form is magic? An applied form of magic?
Oh, but Reset, Catra,
You
got to try the roasted chestnuts.
Spores,
They're
like Hunter
super
Hunter.
soft
The
and
world's monstrous
sweet.
vast and humans occupy like 2%. Well, didn't he say he was from because in CS4, before his final fight, he says he's from beyond the boundary, like they're like, because that's how they mention that. It's like, oh yeah, if you just go far enough west, you get turned around and forced. Like there is just a hard limit to where they can go. So it's either implied that there is more to their world, or actually there is just that is the end of their world. I'm actually curious for Kai to come out, because Farewell Zemuria implicates going to fucking space. So we're gonna be able to see whether or not, whether Zemuria is flat Earth land. Branch from the beyond exists outside the world of Zemuria. It's sort of like, yeah. But Rosette Quatra, you got the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
We need more cups. Okay. Back alley sign, same time, Ventail District. Revolutionary Memorial Museum. We haven't been to this district yet. Sounds like it's gonna go have a 40 parameters, which is, oh god. I don't know if
served me well in Basel.
Oh, okay. Served me well in Basel.
We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these.
And are you using tax money to pay them?
There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I'm gonna be real, that chair is goofy. He is too tall to be sitting in a chair like that at this big of a desk.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
40 might be overkill. We definitely have more than enough characters at this point for it. We're at 50, and that was too many. They can't pass present characters. Where with that? Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm not expecting Kai to be a, let's say, a Reverie 2, right? I'm not expecting them to bring everyone back just yet. I think Reverie was kind of like, hey, here's the first half of the story's full cast. I think Kai is having certain returning characters, but not nearly all. I don't think they're gonna be getting to super massive cast. I mean, this is my prediction. I think that's gonna wait until possibly like the final game again. He should have a big throne. No, Reen will be part of it, like he is journeying in. Yes, I mean they've already shown a few characters that are going to be returning. Because he is important to the overall Daybreak series plot. Yes, which is why I'm not like pushing forward while talking. But okay, so Kronga is here. That's kind of like a certain superior of mine.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
The government will just make the necessary arrangements to have this company that is not owned by the government, because it is, I think, one of several shareholders. We are going to make arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
President Roy Gramhart, the dude who somehow had connections to talk to the Grand Master.
It's about time you got to work.
Like, oh yeah, remember when he was able to do that? Remember how he was somehow able to get in contact with the Grand Master and go like, hey, You know, lay off for like for 2 years. Do it. And they were like, okay. Yeah. You can't possibly be bad at all, right? You can't possibly be a villain, right? Can't possibly be. The Grandmaster is just doing it.
After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Zeku space base. Zeku space. Okay. We're going to space. It's like a Trigger anime. We're going to space. Trip to Basel. Chapter 4. Zeku equals Zaku Zeon. Confirm.
Truly well done.
B plus.
Then I'll update your rank.
232. So bit to 260.
I'll gladly take that.
Lore. Swapple in the there's a hollow core. Let's say horror core. Increases art power, but also raises EP cost when boosted. Okay, actually.
That's pretty good, I guess.
A rank. Okay, so I probably, yeah, because I know I missed one thing. I think.
I'm honored.
Yes. Let's go. Finally. Now I don't need to focus nearly as much on getting Anya's to be Employee of the Month. Although she is a good unit. Now I can focus.
Catris Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Can we get someone with a career of more than one line at some point? Please. Okay. Disaster Protocol end. Okay, let's come over here. Change this to chapter 5. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Don't want. Like, I feel like this would be like, I want to make sure I change the chapter name prior to starting this up, because if anyone does drop by, they're like, oh, I'm also in chapter 4. It's like, oh, hey, actually, this is the intricacies of that. Actually, go over Vice and remove the break palette from this game for you. What are you talking about? There's no break pal. This game is just gonna keep going. Yo, okay, we're in a bit more of a Eastern style. Eastern Hot Springs Village, Longlai. This is where Reen was vacationing, in Longlai, with his family, when he got jumped in the forest by 2 people. Fuck yeah. One of these people. Southern Canopy, Ishgal Mountains. Okay. Yo, katanas.
Zeroth form. Duality.
Zero. Oh, she cut it that way. Yo. You thought I was gonna cut the leaf, but no, she cut it.
Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight.
Fucking baller. Oh, fuck, that was
I wasn't sure
great.
I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere.
Silvery woman. Okay, what's going on here? No Daybreak 3. I wonder if they're going to spend the first part of Pharaoh and Zamir. Will be Daybreak Camp. They can tackle the main story proper. Yeah, Pharaoh is 90% story completion. I mean, I feel like Daybreak 3 is effectively Ozymuria, right? Like, it's just going by a different name. Here she is. I have to. That's Tachi. Indeed, it is. We only have one game. Tachi, since Tachi is 3 feetish max. Oh, we get into specific. Let's wait until the game says whatever it is. But yeah.
But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now.
Master's younger disciple.
Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
Burly voice. I mean, your XX specific measurements.
In record time, too.
Hello.
We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver.
Divine
This is a
Blade of
reconnaissance and
Silver.
force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation.
These guys are about to get fucking bodied. Yo, his weapon is cool. Not gonna lie. Yo, okay.
I plan to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the Living Legends covert student before doing so.
Covert student. Okay. So if you... Okay. So did young Kafai train Silvery Woman? Had to have, right? Because who else would teach? Yeah. Yeah, she's the one who kicked Sherry. Yeah. Well, kick the show, just cut his sword in half. It's fine. Aliens use this character is really popular, but I don't know why. I mean, just look at the design. She looks great. He's newest sister rival.
I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers.
I like the idea of this guy with an eye patch, and he has the fucking eyeglass up, and he's like, I'm very blind right now, because the other eye is closed. I can't see. If someone attacks me from I don't have periphery vision right now. He chooses more than one sword. So, okay. See Marilyn series, Bison?
But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Konlone Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait.
This dude wears sunglasses
now
at
is
night.
not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this
Or
encounter
riding
go to
goggles.
waste.
He wears riding goggles. It's over the iPad. See, I feel like they could have had fun with it and just had him pop out the other lens because it's not like he's seeing out of that eye anyway. Because that's what when my uncle had eye surgery prior to him passing, rest in peace. He had to like wear glasses, but it was like, oh yeah, one eye is better than the other now, so we just popped the lens out of the one that was better. So it's just glasses with one lens in it. I've only taught 3 students personally. Reen, Cassius, and Arya. She had no mention. Needs a monocle, right? Okay. Wait, yeah. So wait, who trained? Oh wait, Girl in Sky, the one that likes plushes and stuff. Who trained her in 8 Leaves? Cassius trained. Okay. See, I didn't remember that. Okay, so Cassius trained both her and fucking fanboy. Trying to remember his name. Blonde, pointy guy. Annalise. Yeah, Annalise is Young Kafai's granddaughter. Richard, yeah. But you're saying Young Kafai didn't train Annalise? It was Cassius? It'd be a shame to let this again.
It might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Richard. I guess Annalise, that's kind of fat dark. Cassius was trusted with quite a bit of... Damn, okay. Come on, Kafai, train your own granddaughter. Cassius gave Annalise a sword. See, I remembered that in one of the doors that you got. Or was it one of the doors? But I don't remember him training her, though. There's too much lore in this world. I can't remember it all now. Oh? Why are these two together?
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
You're here to steal something, aren't you? From Maxim.
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else.
You don't need to say orange-haired woman. We know who it is. I see we'll be doing a pop quiz on Trails Lore. You must get 80%. Dude, okay, when those quiz things showed up in Sky the Third and back in Reverie, I thought I did pretty good. You weren't here for either of those, but, like, I did all right. I got through them.
I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. Now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know?
Oh.
Of course. I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Allegedly, yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Go check the
playing on
VODs.
Charm.
They exist.
So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Judith, I don't like you asking that question. Because it means, like, I take those to mean, hey, I might have to, like, hurt you.
Of course I don't.
It seems like you're hiding that you, in fact, do. Yeah, just don't look close. Yeah, the exhaust of the car.
Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was...
God damn it.
Z1 racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine.
God damn it. CSR's learned that those who master A. Lee's training and become Divine Blaze, they're allowed to train students of their own. You may have been an instructor in CS3, but you couldn't teach anyone A. Lee's style before CS4's clothing story, where Reen completes his training. Like, who's gonna police that, though? Right? Like... Right, like, I guess it's an honor system, but, like, no one's around to police it.
Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say?
I do like driving cars.
Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then, could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Oh! Fuck.
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Oh no. And also they jumped out without seeing her first? That's the crazy part. Yo, November 9th, 12:08. I swear to God, if we do not see Yume riding Zeros, I'm going to be so pissed. I want to see best daughter Yume riding the fucking mechanical dog. I want that. Kafai trained Cassius, Reen and Arius personally. Kafai's power foresight is proof enough they knew who to teach. It's where Cassius learned much of his strategic foresight. This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. Looks really strong, too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros?
Rough.
He can bark too? Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? New lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good since they made Yume the happiest I've seen in a while. She is just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete.
Okay.
5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Yo. Thanks, Fio. I can tell you picked the freshest ones, too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Ugh, I sound really old. Sure has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls, too, so I want to be sure we can give them all the food they need. Yeah, very lively group. Intermission. Oh! Okay, so this is not even a chapter. This is...
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel.
Okay, so I need to change this. It's intermission. It's not chapter 5. Gotta be very careful with how I indicate things. Yeah, let's shift the topic to these two. What's going on with the Grendel?
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us.
Okay. And they all have different symbols on them, so that's... Okay, so they're all actually distinctly designed. Like, they're not just the same thing with a different symbol. Like, they're all uniquely shaped to some degree.
I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Amada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. More like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. It makes me mad that you're using them in that way. There's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. But knowing here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Almada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't recurred once it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh, I gotcha. Van's transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow, Mare, appears when activating it, or rather, a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. When she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space in your Zypha than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the Mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, for argument's sake, we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will. The trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. And again, I hate to say this in front of you, Rosette, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Like, don't worry, you're not going to offend me. I get it. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? We're really into the gods' territory. There's been so much since this game. I mean, yes, but not to the point of, like, actual free will. Not levels of Mare. They're pretending to be conscious, even if they... But Mare seems to be actual consciousness. Estimates suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. Oh, so their religion has evolution in it. That's convenient. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the Book of Shahat, verse 2. Jokanan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. He just knows off the top of his head all the Testaments. But do you know anyone else's kind? True. I like to believe I'm conscious. Well, I have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk. In short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. Going Grendel? How do you know? You want to see it all, including what role the Genesee's play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Anya's in her quest for answers, too. Might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Fuck it, let's ball. Sure. We got 5 Genesees so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. If I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. It's be in life-threatening danger. That's the other main condition. And we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? It's also not just life-threatening condition. It's life-threatening condition for the sake of protecting another person, right? Because every time he's done it, he's tried to protect someone. That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Fio. And this could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll leave you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. Sounds like it could be fun. I'll be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. We can't do any of this without Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesees and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all that I can to support you. And it's settled. Alright, let's get started on today's work. I need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Quatch's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Okay, so it's like one additional character that will accompany Quacha, Anya's, and Van outside. The rest will work elsewhere. Let's take Rosette. Ornaments can be customized from the main menu now that Quacha... Yo! Hell yes, thank you. Quacha's become an ally. You can modify ornaments. R2, ornament menu to open custom menu. Just, unlocks that. That's fucking great. Effing finally. Thank you. Okay, new material. So I wonder if intermission counts as a chapter, because that would be a nice way to be able to get Quacha his. This is Sana intermission, so...
Hey,
Oh, hey, what's up, Mariam? Use bath. Hey, Van. Do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. A dip? In what? Oh, wait. This is a local bathhouse. Take it they're not that common in Basel. This one's real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get most of it. Get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. It is supposedly a practice born in Remiferia, where saunas originate from. And knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places.
Stepping inside?
Come here for a dip. I think I'll pass on for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. You sure? Would have been nice to have you, but alright. See you in a bit. Psst. Hey, I've got an idea. You want to try a reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? How did you know I... It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's have custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that. Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Gets his own private bath. Damn. This man's gonna be jealous.
That's the stuff.
Can you see the...
This might be
No, you can't see the
too
seam in the bath.
toasty.
Yeah, you can't see the neck seam. Oh?
It's so nice and warm in here.
Huh. He's wearing it around his chest. But in like a sash kind of way?
I feel
Huh.
good as new.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's... Where is it? There we go. Vitality droplet. Bam. Banner launched. We have 2 connection things. Oh, we can spend time with Siren Sahina. New orbital camera feature. He's almost at rank 3. Could probably just get him a gift or something. And these are party members. Humes has been looking at me with disappointment in her eyes as of late. Maybe I should have a talk with her in the office. Dancing Sister Reception. Well, chances are this is like the only one that you actually have to do with Sarah and Shahina to get them maxed, right? And so if Daybreak are here to perform, they want to say hello. If there's time, maybe we should call them over. New orbital camera feature. Dinger got in touch with me about helping him test the new function of the orbital camera he just got. Apparently we'll need to use my car. I got some time to see about helping him out. Archive Solutions, Bison Institute of Science. Okay. So I'm thinking once I do all the quests, I'll do Yume's Disappointment, upgrading the orbital net, and then Dancing Sister's Reception. I think those are gonna be the ones. Okay, let's go to Tyrell. Go to Esperate Cinema.
We go.
We got movies to watch. Hey, did you read this month's BuzzRater? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lanster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally, I hear you. Judith Lanster sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. You know, I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Anya's? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of BuzzRater, yes? I've seen that magazine on the newsstands from time to time. Yeah, something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. BuzzRater's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible these guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit. But it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully Buzzrider can explain what. And let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Okay. Boom.
Here for a movie.
Welcome, gang. Get your ticket. What's playing? Gloria, Perfect Driver 2, Mishy and Boots. Okay, I don't think I've seen Perfect Driver 2, but I don't think I've seen either of these two. So Mishy and Boots. How many tickets do you wish to buy? All right, who should I invite? We are.
We have merchandise for the movie.
Does anyone in our group like Mishy? Fairy.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
What would Rosette say to Mishy and Boots? Yeah, you know, let's have children party. Mishy and Boots. Yeah, let's go see a movie with Quacha. How's Quacha gonna hear the movie if he has headphones on? Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around. No, Connor, don't be a dick.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up! Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Connor.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for...
I was not expecting Mishy horror story. I'm sorry, Fairy. I don't get it. So was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. Could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate it or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure, take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. At first, I thought that Mishy was maybe something of an imaginary friend to the kid in that movie. But that's certainly not what you get by the end. That thing wasn't out to set him straight so much as it gets revenge on him outright. Yeah, can't really call it a friend by any definition. Guess when you get down to it, the story's not really about how amazing that Mishy doll is as much as it is the heart of the kid using him. No one expects this, but I mean the Mishy horse. Really? That looks like the Silent Commander brochures. Yeah, let's do that. And here's the break. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to hear Mishy go, oh, so you're another human piece of trash. Like, that was not in my cards. 6 movies watched. Give me them tier all bombs. Tier all bombs.
Gloria.
Yo, what's going on with you guys?
Revolution.
Good Lancer Maxim, what's his name? Or an item now? For real? Talking about Eerie, what the heck happened? Was she crying about losing the best actress award and then he pounced or something? I don't know about that. You got your shock, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions if I were you. It was BuzzRaider who broke this story. They're a pretty nasty bunch. Every talent agency out there's blacklisted them for a reason. Not to mention, this is pretty sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between a celebrity's private and public lives is hazy. Huh, you actually sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Peter. What gives? Did you eat something weird today? Oh, did you not know? Then again, Peter's not one to really bring up this kind of thing. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but his dad's the president of a talent agency. It's practically entertainment nobility. We should knock it off about my looks? Sorry, I'm not as hot as I'm supposed to be, I guess. I didn't mention it before because I'm not on the best terms with my dad. I only brought up that other stuff because I thought you two should know. Oh, wait, Peter, does that mean you get to hang out with celebrities as much as you want? I don't want to talk about it. Think whatever you like. I want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
Yeah, well, shut up.
Maybe I'll pick up a copy of BuzzRaider while I'm here.
Let's do it. There's got to be a BuzzRaider for 100 man. Sure! Once the party bought their copy of BuzzRaider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside the bookstore. Huh. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say what's actually in the articles that got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at BuzzRaider believe that Judith Lancer is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. The source for this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be total made-up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. He's like, man, I wish I could have girls just hanging off of me with a nice car, because I have a nice car. Ben, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Okay, any other books?
Ah, welcome.
Soul Chef Potterfier. Potterfier.
I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Dawn.
Items. Yeah, I can make Potterfier. Organic Potterfier.
The revolution.
Okay. So let's go check. I don't think most of the other shops don't really update
Welcome.
what
Thank
they
you
got.
for coming.
Right. Yeah.
We await your next visit.
So let's go to. I didn't really.
Let's be on our way.
There we go. Stop. Oh, hello there, Sister Myria. Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons, and I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you'd be the best for the job. Backstabbing little. Look, I ain't some showpony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? That's my privacy. You seem quite animated today. Just ignore him. We don't need to hit up Gin's shop right now anyway. But I can.
More candy again.
Times and dark grape candy. Hell yeah. 22 HP, 22 CP. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not a bad amount of CP for
Come back soon.
like nothing. 6 papers collected. Get me that Mew materials. Good. Items. Tyrell times 6. Okay. Oh yeah, can't. Once again, forget that I can't read it there. Explosive source terrorism Basel, University Professor found dead, all that other stuff. We know. Interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvert. Quick interview, question about rapid technology. Do you think our technology will evolve? We can try to see more automation of machinery. Or when that works, however, we're seeing more. We can do that. We found regarding environmental issues. We've got so clear that it's apart. Do you see a future? I think available. Damon, like Technology Agency voice protest. Only fan Ash Judith issued strong statement against the Gaza magazine buzzer, including language and they were considering a lawsuit. Cause scans article and butcher regarding truth. Butcher make countless headlines flagrant discovery of the privacy of celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi and publishing obscene claims and sensationalist articles. However, it appears this time Buzzer has woken the proverbial line by crossing the Talent Agency. Powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries and could be said to be on a completely different level from Buzz Rider. Seems this time the Gossip magazine has finally bitten off more than they can chew. Common financial guru speaks to young investors. I see a Walter Huckleberry Finn. Since you don't live out simple life in his old town, born and raised. Huckleberry Tupu. Grand opening Western department store on Lutheran Terrace. Okay, interesting. Any other stuff here? Oh yeah.
Oh.
How's your son doing? Heard Eddie left that gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. He's still drinking around Adios knows where. Just what's that boy up to? Next time I see him, I'm gonna screw that head on his back on straight. That doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it? Not much we can do, but being here for their troubles.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Yeah, I want to talk to Eddie. See how he is. Oh yeah, how's it going? Hey, come on, line up if you want. Give head pats. Don't pat him all at once or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the landlady, after all. Aw, she's imitating her mom. Doesn't really have the presents for it yet, but no need to rain on her parade. Don't worry, I'll take good care of Zeros for you. Good luck at work, everyone. Yo, what's up, Zeros? Rough. Just along for the ride, is he?
What do I do?
What do I do? Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
How's it going? These materials, the Arbor system, what's all this for? Shard tech is one thing, but look at this, an honest to goodness mech in front of my very eyes. It's so exciting. Why is my nose bleeding? Oh, easy there, don't get too worked up now. Well, would you be interested in taking a look at Fio and Zeros, perhaps? I wouldn't mind. Really? Sure, I imagine I'll be dropping by the store often anyway. He works with mechs and he's attractive? Adios, give me strength. I admire your enthusiasm, but I implore you to mind your health.
Need something fixed?
And he's attractive? Holy shit! Yeah, so I would... I want to make some of these because they would be good. But I'm gonna hold off because I guarantee I'm gonna pick some up and I don't wanna I don't want to make them myself if I'm just gonna pick them up anyway. Okay, so I think it would be safe to say, wait, why? Like, is her arts attack so much higher than Fairy's simply because she just has, like, her weapon is more arts based? That might be it. Were you really going for anything on this final level? You're going for EP charge. Wasn't the biggest deal, and then I was gonna get you a fire one to get you Crisis Force, because why not? But the thing is, do I want to spend 960 getting you your last slot? Or would I rather spend it on Van so he can get some shit? Maybe. You know what? Let's unlock Van's. We have all the Van stuff. That opens up a bit more for him. That's good. so let's set courts.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. It'd be nice if I could get, so that's one, yeah, but I need 5 wind. It's not happening. Guarded start. Cast on sprite. Wind. Go a good amount. Slowing enemy when attacking. That could be good. Strike crit. Burn 2. Powerful start. Chance of increasing strength a medium amount when deploying shards. Mercy. Yeah, it's Cobalt Ring. Rot 2. Yeah, let's put Sprite in. Because now he has both Treasure Hunter and Hawkeye, which is pretty good. And he'll get Leg Breaker.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, he has a lot of stuff now. Okay. So I'm gonna operate under the assumption that
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Sorry. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that there's going to be Employee of the Month for intermission. S-Craft power plus 60. I don't know what plus 60 means. S-Craft recovery time, 80%. That foregoes speech to boost its combat potency. Increases S-Craft power and lowers its cooldown when boosted. That could be good. Especially if you're just popping S-Crafts all the time. EP costs 150%. Arts power plus 60. ATS 10%. Speed 10%. Magical damage 15%. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? You can stay on Rame.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Healing arts, arts range, ATS. Let's give you Lorraine. We can get
Hollow Core Lorraine now
stuff
activated.
pretty fast.
Don't
Citri.
worry, Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back. S boost turn duration. Yeah, this is just like a general boost one, so also I'm fine with swapping it out for something else. Yeah, so let's have some fun with. I could get this to level 4, but let's do Gap. I don't talk. Okay, good.
Come again, if you want.
What do you got?
Do you know what you want?
Trade. Good game P2. 0 plus. Gold Rosario. Bad. Yeah, no, the others.
I hope to see you again.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to check one thing. So when you come in here, and oh yeah, what's Virtual Combat Simulator? Looking like you wish to try on the simulator very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Not going to do it. Okay, Gargo Room, Gulida Tyrant, Verathragna. Okay. Yeah, I'll do those. Do those later. Oh, you teleport me here. That's interesting. Was not expecting that. Order delivery.
Need some help?
Equipment delivery. So this is just the stuff that is available currently in Edith. Yeah. Yeah, because your weapon are just more tuned for art damage, which is why. So ultimately, I feel like Barry is going to be the fast one, like getting spells out like very quickly for her delay, whereas Anya's might be a bit more of the powerhouse while also being decently fast. Like, she's not slow. Hey, Paulette. You may just can't get enough of Zeros. They're still outside playing with other kids. Nope, that's not a problem, Quacha. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure you'll get some interesting data for the trouble. I don't believe Zeros has interacted with a group of children at once before. It's always good to broaden his horizons like that. You see, I'm glad she's being helpful at any rate. Theo is always helping me out too, so I'll have to reward them later. Ah, well, thank you very much. And I have no idea how to approach her. She has quite the presence, doesn't she? No drone can quite match her.
Very well.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Okay, so there's those.
See you again.
Yeah, what's up? Yo, helping out in the kitchen today? Yep, Zette and Anya's handled the office work, so I figured I'd cover the kitchen. It's nice to learn more about Western-style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they have me doing garnishes and stuff. Starting simple, of course. Quick learner, huh? Bob's gonna be pretty strict about it, though, so be careful. Now, I used to help Umi a lot back at home. All I ever made was rations, feels like. I want to get good at Western cooking so that I can go back home and make something really nice for everyone. Hot fried rice. Grilled
Pick
stuff
something
stew.
already.
Already had that.
Take care out there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what you gotta say, bro? I did train at a restaurant for the record. I'm not self-taught. Just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yume, though. Figure I'll change it up when I retire. Remodel into something they might like more. Cafe, maybe. Consider this advance notice. When that time comes, I'm going to need a certain slacker upstairs to pitch in. You're really going to try to stick that on my rent? Huh. Depends, of course. Have mercy on my wallet, I beg you. I didn't realize he actually had savings. Hopefully you can keep them. Ben is the type who lives for his hobbies. His rent gets raised. When your rent gets raised, it fucking blows, man. Like, it just kind of puts you in a bad mood for a while. That's why I'm glad I don't have rent anymore. Ben's I've unlocked. Okay, here we go. That's all done. Now there's one less character I have to care about so readily. Okay, prepare food, because I got, yeah. Organic pot, yeah. 2,800, A-res up. Pretty good. I'll make 2.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned
Yeast
this from
essence.
Gran.
Okay. Can you mess up cooking in this game? Because it doesn't seem like you can. Like, it seems like it's always successful. Okay, let's go to Riverside.
I guess we're off.
And progress the story. Although it's interesting because you have to get a single Forest PG, and none of them are showing up as optional. So can I even get an extra?
If it isn't Van.
Oh, hey.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
That damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Oh. Does she want to fight Ein? Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses. 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you, and it's not staying that way for long. These two they were present at the Blacklight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. Huh. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take the layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Ah, right. The Needle Noggin priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. Needle Noggin? So Van knows Kevin. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know? There I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance? You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Yeah. Both these guys pretty antagonistic to Van on first meeting. Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. Celise Ortesia.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Pleased to beat. God, she really just does seem like a femme adol, right? Like gender bent adol is Celise. Leon Balthazar. Oh, you have Balthazar. That's always a
I'm Leon
douche name.
Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
Assigned to support Celise. So is Celise... So Celise is the more powerful one. He's more like a squire? Maybe?
It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Why? Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. I even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. I'm a bunch of panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicated. The 4th and 11th? Wait, how many stigma holders are there? How many dominions are there? Because for whatever reason, I thought there were only 7 dominions. This makes it seem like there's at least 11 dominions. If both of these people are stigma holders. Have they ever said how many there are? Hey, Arkwright, did you hear about what happened 3 years ago? Celise? 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. Nothing they've ever said. Okay. Huh. You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want. We won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would, at the very least, appreciate if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Something's going on here.
Indeed.
Listen here, you can call me Sister Celise. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How's about sermon for you poor lost souls? Just 7 anguists. Yeah. And I thought there were 7 dominions to basically be the counter, but I guess it's more like the dominions are... Are the dominions more meant to counter the enforcers? And then the anguists are not super hard countered by the church, except by the super elite Ein? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth. It would seem Arkwright Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises, Arkwright notwithstanding. Of course.
Alrighty.
So, we know that he knows Kevin. So, did maybe he get bad rap because of dealing with Kevin?
Come back and play soon.
That's interesting. Also, I just realized I forgot to talk to someone. In Old Town, I need to go back to Laguna Bathhouse?
Let's do this.
Was it? I think. Yes. There we go. Looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit, though. Van? What are you guys doing here? Oh, right. You did say your office was around here. I, kind of forgot. Dingo, I take it? Mm-hmm. We're just above the Monmar Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh. I had no idea. Are you here for business or for pleasure, Miss Aim? Or Ame? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo? No way, I'm alone. I'm alone. So the other day I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right? Place rules. Got a good eye and good taste, young lass. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk balls strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit olé the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. Just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So, how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Quacha? Is that alright? I admit I'm curious. I haven't had fruit olé before. 2 fruit olé. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. I want a lifetime supply of this fruit olé. Mr. Brad would be correct, evidently. just absolutely insanely lucky. Fucking love it. It's the best. Cures blind. Hell yeah. Cool. Hope I didn't miss too many foods by not talking to people. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm on temporary assignment here. My name is Quacha Silesian. Still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all our IT and engineering stuff. I see. You've been building up quite the little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look. Hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and sock it to him, alrighty? Should the need arise. You're all conniving little snots and I hate you. Trust is paramount here at Arcade Solutions. You're all little snots and I hate you. I love it. Yeah, been a while since I got some time off. I'll rest a bit and then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight. I'll look him up and see what he's up to. Sly bastard, the guy. I'm not sure you're one to talk, fam. With all due respect. Hey, what's going on? Okay, let's go Riverside. Riverside entrance. For SPG time.
What do we have here?
Underground Fumigation 2. We've seen reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild stead. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Okay. Midpoint.
I guess we're off.
Let's go. Oh, that's not the midpoint. That's the depths. The depths. Yeah, there we go. Also, let's just come over here and see if we can't get... actually...
Battle done. Assembling. This could get tricky with so many.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Look out for ranged attacks. Battle done. Assembling data.
Excuse me while I just...
Look out for ranged attacks. The help was much appreciated.
Because this... If there is an employee of the month, then even minor... for intermissions, then even minor encounters like this will help. His attack is pretty good AoE.
Get to work. You've got a charge attack ready to go. The help was much appreciated.
There's still more.
Battle done. Assembling data. Beginning combat.
Well then,
look out for ranged attacks.
Good.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Okay. Simple enough. But yeah, because what I'm thinking is I'm going to... Because first half, obviously, in Edith, and then I guess it's going to be like a 1 day, or 1 or 2 day thing, kinda, this chapter, right? Where it's like, okay, do the Edith part, and then it was like a trip to Longlie. So it's like, okay, maybe a 1 day, 1 night kind of thing. So it's not going to be a very long area, maybe? Because if this is like any other intermission or advertisement chapter, it's usually shorter. So I want to make sure I can get all the needed encounters and stuff. I'm going to need to like frequently swap out everyone to keep Quacha up. Because if there is an Employee of the Month, that would help. Okay, so how are you doing on this fine day? Here's some foe lies prowling around. Exterminate.
Activating sharks.
Okay, so that's good. Let's just do this strat.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
I won't let
Good.
this chance slip by.
Okay. Doing the Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt curtain activate. Mr. Salesian.
Okay. And you're weak to fire and wind.
Initializing drive.
I won't lose.
Do you have an
What
impede?
should I do?
Going all in.
Alright, wind. Oh, yeah, because I can't.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating
drive.
Yeah, because you're only at level 1 on the things. See, I don't know what's
Activating
constituting
skill. Here I go.
Employee of the Month. It might be damage. It might also just be use.
Activating drive.
I won't lose.
Keep it up. Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Dice you up.
Play.
Activating skill.
There.
Petra. Here goes.
1,000.
What should I do?
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Go.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, and you're sitting at that.
Keep it up. It's working. Don't mind me.
Data swipe, side attack bonus. Let's see if it's quick. Or is it number of turns used? I mean, it's probably just general overall use.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
You missed. Not good.
There.
Mr. Salesian.
They're stunned.
Yeah, let's do that.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
pulse.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Certain arts seem to work better.
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
There.
Mr. Arkwright. Maybe proceed with caution.
All you on yes.
There.
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Energy output at some arts work better. I suggest we strike now. Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I also just get a whole bunch of
Activating skill.
a whole bunch of his SCLMs. That might
I
help.
could do better.
Got breach level 2, them level 2. Revelation. Okay.
All in a day's work.
That's a unique
Your
one.
deposit confirmed.
And it's a space one. Gray and Law. We're getting close to Law 3. Oh, shoot. One sec.
Hello, hello. I
Hi.
hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Bramati?
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? Want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But, what the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That, may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Could someone fill me in on who that was? His name is Bramati. He is an information dealer from Remiferia, and he owns a cafe and bar near the river. He also has a vast array of pharmaceutical knowledge. Ah, sounds like an interesting person. I ought to get better acquainted with him. So, where are we heading now? I'm going to drive along the capital's third belt expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. Pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office. Then we can head off. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3 was added to the travel menu. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Okay, so what is that new...
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Okay, so it was, in fact, this. Increase art range by 1, space 4, fire 2. Increase art range, that's pretty good.
Initiating
Was I looking for
maintenance.
space on anyone? In addition to whatever. Because that's space and time. Right, and I wanted space and time because it could feasibly, if I do it right. Well, no, I need wind, so I can't get auto quick.
That's
so if
a
I,
single element slot.
Art damage increase when HP is lower.
That's
Your
a
HP
single
doesn't
element
go
slot.
down very frequently, but if I gave you fire, right? Because time, actually, you know, I'll do like, yeah, that's where time comes in. Getting quick at the start of fights helps a lot more. And the EP cuts, resisting fire wouldn't help me here. So
Switching to maintenance mode.
let's go someone else.
That's a single element slot.
Solar verse, time to cast space arts.
That's a single element slot.
It's decreased. Fire. Yeah, so he would actually do good at space arts, but he doesn't have any of those right now. Freeze, shield 2. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure him out. Actually.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Nah, let's do plugins. Yeah, they cost some. Might want to change what they're using. Yeah, did I get any better ones? 'Cause he's using Explode, which is fire and earth. Just fine. But I could have him doing time. Pluto's Nova. I still want to see what that's about. Yeah, you know, let's...
Driver replaced.
Yeah, let's give him that. And then...
Time to update this.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Instead, so you have Solar Verse. Could I put on Time Verse? Like instead of Shield 2. Do I have a Time Verse? Amethyst Ring? Yeah, Stellar Verse. Let's put
Skill
that
set
on.
updated.
That might help a little bit. Yeah. Okay. And okay, I can't swap here. So I chose Rosette over the other one, so let's start.
Double checking your plans.
Okay, now this one is optional, so that's good. Let's go back to Old Town. Let's go to the office.
Let's get going.
Let's swap up. Change party. Let's take Aaron. There's that. I've finished filing the new document, so I took the liberty of refactoring your computer in my spare time. The Kitty engine was updated as well. I've installed the new revision for you. Kitty engine? I've never heard of that. What exactly is it? It's an independent search engine that allows access to the dark web in a safe and controlled environment. Its creator remains unknown, though with its name comes speculation that it was created by the infamous Black Hat hacker. Kitty. Or is it supposed to be Black Cat Hacker? Black Hat Cat Hack? I'm not sure. Kitty. Does sound fishy, but I've used it for a fair bit. It works just as advertised. Actually, I've used it before too. Ren recommended it to me if I recall. Huh, that would make a lot of sense actually. Okay, back again. How's it going, Keeve? Maybe I should give it a look later. Learning how to use that would be a valuable skill.
So...
Rumors allege that Kitty was also involved in the creation of the social media aggregator that we use. It's proven quite useful, potential origins notwithstanding. As always, I will collect and forward any relevant information I find. Okay, so now let's go do this one.
Then let's head over.
Because now, basically, I need to... If Agnes is forced into the active party for all combat for right now, I need to split up the activeness between the rest of them, such that I can try and get, Quatra Employee of the Month.
Well...
Now, the big question is if there's even an Employee of the Month in Intermission. It would be nice. It would be very nice. Because I would imagine that they would make it that way, because otherwise, unless, I don't want to say unless, because otherwise you are always going to be one person behind unless you get to a point in the game where you're not recruiting someone in the chapter, which presumably would be the final chapter of the game.
What do we have here?
So we got 4SBG, Orbital Net Fraud. Run into something of an annoying problem concerning Orbital Net uses. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Satan District, Oslo. No more sent, which means we're done with inspecting bulletin boards for today. Today's quota has been met, but if we got the time, we should finish the other jobs. Understood. I believe I'm qualified to help with the Orbital Network-related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Look forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing.
We've already done one of them.
Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
Might be able to get everyone.
One can only hope.
Sure. I mean, I was able to get Anya's Employee of the Month last chapter, so now the only person in my squad that is not Employee of the Month that can get it is Quatra. So if Intermission has an Employee of the Month, then I can try to force him to get it. And hopefully I can do that with relative ease, just by moving everyone else around more frequently, such that they're not getting... Because, basically, if Van and Quatra get 100% of combat, then everyone else will have less than 100% if I'm swapping them at all, right? Which means that because Van can't get it, it would have to go to Quatra. Regardless of, I guess, I don't believe it's based on damage or anything. I think it's just based on number of combats participated. Maybe? Possibly? Not 100% sure. It's unclear. And there. You the one who put up that request? Oh, yes. Then you must be... I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the Orbital Net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge on the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the Orbital Net. One of those net scams, huh? Got a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the Orbital Net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? All gray, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Luxury boutique, Ireland. So you didn't go to the cops first, did you? I could help with getting your shit back. Oh, no, it's just you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I asked for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry. We take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like, the hot ones. Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me. And everybody's got to take a load off every now and then. What's the problem? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history, and they had to pay to keep it private. I just didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed, and they messaged me again. They said they want even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information, too. I say, that's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. Can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore them. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then can I just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off, and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no! You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anya's is not pleased. Come on, man, don't try to hide it. Bet your terminal's chock full of porn. Hey, you still got your nudes on there? You keep your teenage fantasies to yourself. Anyway, those are my two mirror. You can keep giving them money, or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. Suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands. And I'm not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money? Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this. But, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. I was not expecting Trails Through Daybreak to give you a very basic, like, digital responsibility lesson right here. Like, hey, don't just go handing people your cell phone, especially if it's a work cell phone. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search of the sender of this message. Find anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see, so the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yes, there are two different signal terminals we'll use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time. But of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. You sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where their signal is coming from. Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range for us in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright, gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. Keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over here. Of course. Thank you so much.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay. Let's go find a fraudster. Riverside. Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. Now wait for them to bite. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd sell for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply, at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing wrong, nothing to worry about, it looks like. I've got a response on my end, too. The orbital wave pattern is definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is no. Won't budge on the price, not even a single mira. Greedy bastard. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance, though. No, but we got a line. A whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. West-northwest, so we would want to go east-southeast? Sorry. There we go. Okay, this looks good. I'll show him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. Waiting. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. Again, greedy bastard. But they're rubbing their hands already waiting for the dough. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all, let's close the book on this one. Yeah, what's up, Primo? The new menu I came up with is selling like crazy, just as I planned. Soon the top spot among Riverside's food stalls will be ours. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. That mobile bar people talk about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up here sometimes, yeah? I'll go have a look-see next time they're here. Primo's new recipes are a total hit. Man, I've never seen our sales go higher. Wasn't sure about all their new ideas, but oh boy, I'm sure glad I gave her a chance. All the better because those sales are paying off her paycheck. We're actually barely breaking even.
Okay. Take as long as you need.
Aha! We can make jokes.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh. Okay, let's save, because I haven't saved in a bit. Hey family, how's it going? I'm looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month, but what do you say you two come pay me a visit in Crossbell after the New Year? You know, they're playing that new Mishi movie in theaters here in the Republic. Love the chance to take me to Michelin Wonderland. That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbell's dolls and its theater. I just never had the chance to visit because of the tumult. You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. I can't say as much when it comes to dolls lately. But Art Concealed is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Ami will have a blast. Oh, I heard about Art Concealed in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool. And they don't even use special effects like in the movies. Oh, you want to see them too, Amia? You've grown so much. And I thought you'd only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi and Boots. Yeah, well, about Mishi, but yeah, that movie, how can I put it? Amia went to go see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie? Am I missing something? I thought it would be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now the tension had calmed down between Crossbow and the Empire, but I guess not. Thought Mission was all the rage with the girls of Mia's age. Oh well, it's not like Mission was all there is to see in Crossbow. Said it'd be worth it to have them visit.
Well,
High tension between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Cleary. We went there. It was part of the job. Cleary's very passionate about other countries. Only naturally want to share that passion with us. Opens up his worldliness for our found daughter. Chance to get to see some new arts and foreign museums.
Okay.
No, I wasn't scared of Mission in that movie. It was just, anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbow. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's going to be my first time seeing Daddy's workplace, I think. Never seen him work. Never seen him work. He's a deadbeat. Yeah, Mission Boots being a horror movie is fucking crazy. So is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. Changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you and should be beating down your door at any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it, though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. I'd have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me you really did sick the cops on me. We're not the police, nor are we bracers. Van here is a Spriggan. Make this easy for us and stay still. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. Man, you're just a chump. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. This mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. No. What should I do then? Well, what's the best move here? Hand it over to the police? Make it so it never happened. Make it so it never happened. Always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? You never looked at any weird sites and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Rosette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. I can count on you. Please, that would be great. All right. Let me contact Rosette then. By making use of Marduk's servers, Quattro and Rosette together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve the matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now it's for you. Seems like this really is your first time, so we're going to sweep your little bit of fun and a bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep playing with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now, or you'll get pulled right in. You're looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch-black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part in this. Sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine. I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you get what's coming to you. Got it? Hey, 50 Mira. How's it going, my man? Got it. Clement. Should keep that name in mind.
I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of this Clement. This Clementine. This orange man.
Good? Nice. Well, that solves this case. Wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. And after fairy tale endings, can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, think I understand at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is, and why you do it, Van. Quatra. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Ah, well, at the end of the day I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
All in a day's work.
Oral
Mirror
Necron.
deposit confirmed.
Okay. Yeah. I could have gone law, probably could have gotten to 3, but hey man, I'm going gray. I'm so morally gray. Don't you think I'm so edgy? Okay, so what are we doing here? We're doing do list. Now we got some things to do. So, Yume's disappointment, Quatra's lesion, and Sarah Sheena. Let's do the Dancing Sisters first. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone slept so they could spend their free time as they pleased. And over here. Yeah, there. Both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina. Huh? Ah, yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Treon Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. Sounds like our performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they're also blown away by the show we did with Arkansas and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went, but first we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina. Yeah, what's up? Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Oh, hey everyone! You all came to see us. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Quatra introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Yeah! Wasn't sure if I was ever going to see this dance again for the entire rest of the game. Whoa, this is awesome! I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are so amazing. Yeah, even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. Moment of bliss. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we went back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, you can just barely see the seam on Rosette's neck. Just barely. I wonder if I went back to the Tharbad chapter when she was in the bath, can you see it if you look close enough? Or is it hidden? Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to? Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Chicks love chatting. Not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Come catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Quatra since he's waiting outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Arkansas went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them in their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage. Now you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You've still got your rehearsal, don't you? Sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh no! Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things, too. We should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. I like how both techies immediately are like, we have brought up all the data. Get in the truck. That's indeed correct. But if you allow Mr. Arkrad to drive, you will arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Sheena climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... Oh no. What the hell was that? Traffic at a time like this? Took the shortest route, too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. And hold on tight. I'm gonna use a back street. Deja vu. He's in the fucking train tunnels. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Treon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. Alright. He was really close to that fucking divider. Yeah. Whoa, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car in our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Sheen's all for it. She's like, yeah, this is exciting. Oh, love it. That went well. All right, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Huh? Okay, back there. I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Fan. Had it not been for you, we would surely have been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I bet you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. Hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see his two sisters safely to Treon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Come on, Van. Hitch it with my sister. You're a handsome 24-year-old. Saying she and his connection stage went up and learned something new about them. Tharbad dual stars received dancing veil. Okay, we got an accessory this time. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's check what that is. Even dancing veil. EP plus 30, ADF plus 30, arts evasion plus 30%. That's good. That's really good. Because there aren't really many ways to... increase arts evasion, right? So like a 30% right there. Like if you get a second one, 60% just chance to evade arts. That's pretty good. Because you're not getting CS1 cats Master Quartz in this game, I can tell you that. So, but, okay. I do have a couple more of the events, but I feel like this is a good time to stop because I've been going for almost 7 hours. Hey, look at that. That's nice. But yeah, so I should be back on Monday with some more trails through Daybreak. So thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Neko Dave, and 50 Mira, and Ninja, and Keeve, and Spiced, and everyone else that dropped by. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.